And we're live, I think. Oh, yeah, that should be live here. Now I just need to see this thing change. And live there. Okay, excellent. Hope everybody is doing well today. We have a lot accomplished today. As we get into this. So, excuse me. Let's just take a look here. We have now completed this whole area, these pieces, although we need to put this in place, which we'll do pretty quickly here. This house, and not any of this space or this space really, although we've started to touch this space. So there's a little bit going on, but we have a bunch of things to still do. I have an idea for the basement area that might change a few things in how I was thinking about putting things together. I was just thinking about it over the last couple days. But before we get into this big section here, I want to finish off putting this in here, doing some last minute things here, changing this out for proper wall structures, and then connecting these guys all up. And once we have that, then the next step is to fill all the floor pieces into here. And then we will tackle this. And today, we may not quite get to completely putting everything in place here. But what I want to get is an idea of whether or not we should push this wall in even one further. We've pulled this one in probably as far as we can, but my main question is, should we pull this in one tile further? I'm feeling like I should, but it depends on how the scale all looks once we get everything in place. So one of the first things I wanted to do is come over here, because this space is like roughed in, but there was one thing I wanted to see if there was a carpet object. Carpet edging. Okay, so that's tassels. That's not a carpet. Carpet rectangular. Oh, perfect. And carpet rectangular 2. They look pretty much the same. I think they have slightly different dust spots. Ooh, a big square one, that would be better. There's no round carpets anywhere? It's gotta be. No? Maybe it's under like rug? Corrugated daisy rug. Okay, so there's rugs and carpets. So carpet is larger area, rug is smaller area. So I was thinking of putting a big guy like this right in the middle of the floor, just to break up the visuals of the space a bit. Here we go. Player house rug. Let's see what else we got in here. That's like a welcome mat. That's more along the lines of what I was actually thinking for the space. We'll keep that out for a second. That is too funky. That is not, that is a children's floor. Where did that go? It is not showing at all. Oh, interesting. No. No. There's a different welcome mat. That could work. That, no. Oh, I see. These are just the ruined versions of the other ones, except that they are, that one has a different look to it than the others. Is that all we got? It looks like that might be all we got. All right. So it's between this and this. I think we stick with the fancier looking red carpet. We could even do something like this. Let's, come on, turn into place. And then grab one of the other carpet. Was it this one? Yeah. So we could do something like this and kind of connect these guys. It's not going to line up perfectly with the center. Okay. If I pull this a little away from the wall, is that going to look super obvious? It will. We could push it through the wall. Interesting. So did not place this in the exact center, did I? Although that should be. So something, why is this? So if that touches there and that's theoretically there, then the center would be effectively there. Although it's like a little off to the side because of it being on a 45. But then these are not squared up. See, that one's actually not bad. It's this one that's not quite sitting where I want it to. I wonder if the bleed between these two in game is going to look weird or if it's fine. I might raise this one just a touch so that it sits just above the others, so the others kind of go under it. But I'll get to that in a minute. I just wanted to kind of break this space up with some carpet. That's not bad. Well, we can move some of these objects around off-grid, but I just wanted to get a rough in. I think that's kind of cool. It breaks up the space more visually, and I think that's a big win. All right. Let's just save that. What I want to do next is figure out this space here. There is this banner that's going to... Okay, so this part here, can I put a quarter piece in here or will it clash? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, quarter. Right here. Doesn't matter that it's the wrong one. I'm just using it for sizing right now. Okay, I need to click on this again so I can rotate around it properly. Would need to be there. And if it's there, then the bottom flooring isn't lining up and the top other pieces aren't lining up. But I could pull those forward so that that does have that. The thing is, I'm trying to figure out if I can add a little bit of space, because it's going to be weird to have a railing right up against the wall. I mean, it could just not have a railing. I could just have the wall here. I probably don't need the space there. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll just end up removing this railing here. I'm going to have to change out how this piece is set up. So let's delete this first. Duplicate this and pull it over. Same with this one. And we'll do it one more time. Okay. Oh, I can spin this. Nice. Right into place. There was a duplicated pillar here, I noticed previous time. Is that lined up? Looks like it. All right, actually, and we don't need these two. That's right, it's gonna be a wall at that height there. I'm gonna put trim on this edge to hide some of that. And there'll be a trim piece under there that might cover that or might not. We gotta check that. We might put a trim piece in here as well. And we probably won't put one on this side, but there is a possibility we could. What is this guy doing here? Just pull this over here. Okay, and then the last thing is to figure out if we want to make this peaked roof to go with the kind of flow of this building. In which case it would be these pieces here that we'd start by turning up. Let's save here first. If we hate it, then we can just revert the save. That is too much of an angle, because it's going to chomp into those windows. Although like it would have to come right up to that window edge there if we're gonna do this. Okay, so we have to go at a less extreme angle. So let's see if we can do that. Cancel. I wanted to grab that piece alone to give me a better handle position, but oh well. Okay, let's turn off the grid snap. Let's do something like that. It's gonna make it feel like it's a way taller roof if we do this. It's the only problem. When we want to make it feel shorter of a space. And it's because these windows are just too tall. And I can't really shove them down any more than that. Yeah, they're right at the edge there. Okay, well, let's see. The whole point is that we want to make the space feel lower, but doing this will make it feel a lot taller. So maybe we just don't do it. And that solves that problem. Okay, so if that's fine, then we're gonna leave that. We're gonna move a lot of these things around eventually. Right now it's fine how it is. I'm just gonna merge it up to here. But let's just double check that there's no other things that are gonna have to go on grid. That all the seams and stuff are all good. So the staircase here. That pillar there. These are all good. These are all in. This could come forward up to that wall a bit better. Oh, well, yeah, no, why is it offset to that point? Let's pull this up. Okay, that will end up merging into the wall a lot better. We're gonna do the same on this side. Great. We're definitely gonna need a trim piece to hide that. And the floor here, can this be pulled forward at all? No. Actually, yeah, but then we'd have to shift a bunch of stuff. Because this whole wall would have to shift. That's probably okay, because we're going to have to figure out something to do with the ground anyway, and how we merge the pieces together. So, this whole guy. Hopefully that's everything. Let's just move it sideways. Okay, undo that guy. Now we have it. All right. Now for the challenging bit. Getting it to be perfectly in its space. Oh, interesting. It's not a 45. Oh, oops. Let's undo that. Turn this on. Now it's a 45. That's just about perfect. All right. So now we delete out this wall where it's going to connect in. These are going to get cut out at some point, but we don't need to do it yet. I can't tell if that's right aligned with this building or not. If this floor piece is aligned with this one. It will matter. Well, will it? Because we're going to put a balcony in and it can be not aligned. It should be okay. Okay, so, if we're good with this, then let's keep going. This is all just extra. Oh, not that. This is all extra stuff that was pulled out of there, but we can use it to populate the library, and I'm going to use that for scale. Let's do that. Pull that over here. What is this thing? Just gonna pull that in. It's papers from something that it did not. Oh, I see. It's probably from one of these metal racks. Oops. Oh well. That's quite a lot of space. I am thinking maybe I'll shrink it down one more tile. But anyways, we'll keep that there for a moment. We have this space and we have that space. We gotta delete these guys out now. Excellent. Is there a wall here? No, just the one on that side. So that's okay. This is... And I want to put another brick wall in. This is the double height one, though. This is single height, right? Yep. Okay, we'll grab this. Grab that. I can't see. Duplicate these. Spin them around. Put them in here. Okay. I'm just gonna delete these out. Duplicate this and move it over. Of course, it's not on grid, so it's going to be a little bit more of a pain than it should be. This is not going to play well, is it? What I could do... Okay, let's delete that. Let's grab these two pieces again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on grid. Ugh, come on. Oh, now I'm just grabbing the one piece. Great. Oh, let's delete that. Grab these two, duplicate them. Pull them out, just make sure I didn't leave anything in these guys. No. Okay. Let's grab this and this. Spin them once or twice, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, wait. That's now off grid again. There we go. That should be on grid. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have these two on grid, I'm just going to pull them forward a bit further. I'm just going to duplicate this and pull this over. Excellent. Okay, now we can spin this back into its final spot and put it in place. Get rid of these two. Okay. Let's get these in place. Is that bleeding through here? No. So that's probably fine then, although I'd prefer to pull it out this way than out the other side. So we'll pull it further this way a little, because we just don't want to have any problems with the bleed on that side. That should be good. It's the interior wall for here. All right, and then we're gonna end up putting some kind of beam to hide the seam at the bottom there. So we should find that. Trim. Trim edge. Okay, where is that piece just gone? Not being on grid will make this a little bit more challenging. Because it's not going to line up well with that wall. Although so is this the piece we want to use? It is a brick trim, but it's kind of a weird one to use for that, isn't it? We probably want a different thing. What are these combat zone ones? That's kind of cool. Actually, that's really cool, but that's not what I want for this area. But it is really cool. Although, would it work for that? Just want to see what it looks like up against the brick. No, it's very off in terms of tones. Okay, concrete maybe. Let's try concrete edge. That's got some metal on it that's more aligned with what I was thinking. Either that or wood. It's just that we want it to be... It needs to support this guy. So if it's supporting brick, it should probably be some metal in there. That's not the worst. It's not great. All right, let's keep going. Deco edge. What does this look like? Too nice. Shelled building, right? Oh. Nothing interesting. All right. There's a bunch of trim pieces on this one. Oh, okay. They're like damaged trim. They're not. They're like whole trim pieces, not what we are looking for. All right. So shell, wallpaper. No, wood BS maybe. This is just a regular old wood beam, right? So that could work. It's not really as good as this though. What about wood PS? That would be better. That looks more substantial. It is the pieces that we're using in the other parts of this, so they might work a bit better. But it also doesn't necessarily look as structural. HIT, NCA. Yeah, okay, this is probably the best that we can do, is either one of these two. All right, we're gonna do this guy. And that's pretty much right in the middle of that beam there, isn't it? It's a little towards the front of it, but it's not terrible. So let's try to pull these walls to match that. See if we can. Okay. Just gonna bring it forward. Yeah, that should work. All right. So if we can duplicate this and pull it over and make sure they're aligned, that actually looks like I got it. Nice. Then that'll be nice to cover up that whole area there. And we want to put one in here. What is this one? It's whatever, I'll just scroll to it. It's BLD wood PS edge. Edge short is gonna go here. Now let's see if we can get this one in place. Nice. So that goes up to there. Interesting. I could try to pull this to cover that seam. But then I'm going to have to pull these pillars forward too. That won't be good. Although it's actually not the worst. Not terrible. No, I don't like it. The handle of that really shouldn't align that way. Maybe I can pull this guy. Is that pulling it up? Where is that doing? Oh, they're overlapping right now. They should not be overlapping in the first place. So these do need to be pulled outwards. The question is, can we do that? Or is it going to create a gap because of it being off grid? All right, well, we can try to grab this building out and put it on grid again. Let's keep this on. Turn these off. Nope, keep that one. And we want the restroom out as well. Okay, and then if we can grab this, rotate it onto the grid. Grab these pieces. Nope. Nope. Stop grabbing and moving things that I don't want you to be grabbing. Undo that one. Undo that. Pull this one. Two. No, one. Okay. That still isn't... So that's now lined up with the staircase properly. So this is not on grid? So is this one also needing to be pulled over? Huh. I guess they just never were adjusted, so they were never quite on grid. All right. Well, this should fix that. Although I think... No, that's fine. So I'm going to put some trim in here. All right. Let's do this. Pull this over. Put some trim pieces in here. That's fine looking. All right. Let's do another one of these. Duplicate this, spin this 180, pull it further this way until it's up against this wall. There. And then duplicate it and pull it over. It's interfering with that staircase right now, which is not good. Maybe we can push it in a touch. Not bad, not bad. Doesn't interfere with anything. No, that's actually perfect. Okay. Well, now's our chance to consider fixing this edge. So it should have been, that should have pulled this up. Is it still not out? Like it should be there. And this should then be able to come up to there without any issue. Because, oh no, that does create a gap. What? How does that create a gap? There should be enough space there to not have that happen. Because this should go over the edge. Okay, well, we'll just have to hope that that's not super visible in game, the clash between those two pieces. That's all right. Oh, there's a bit of clash there too. Although we can pull this whole rail over a little bit. That will hide it. And this one too. What about this one? Is this one good? I think this one's good. Yeah, because this one comes out a little. Okay. Let's get this guy on grid. I don't know if I want it to bleed through that side that far, but it's probably better to do that than to come inwards a lot. Although, no, because then that piece isn't going to look good. Although, what if we pull this whole pillar? Ooh. Okay, that pulled it quite a bit. Now if we pull this out, that'll match up well and cover both the seam of the pillar. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that should come in. I'm worried I'm shifting the entire house off into a different grid space slightly. So I think I'm just gonna leave these pillars as is, because I'm gonna end up shifting some stuff off grid or onto a different grid space, because I did shift the whole house when it was on a 45. So it's okay if I shift the whole floor, but if I shift all the little things, it's gonna create some problems. So I think this is better left as is. All right, let's save all of this into the gift shop layer, save, and turn everything back on. Okay, and spin it back into its place here. It looks like I probably will want to come forward a touch. Where is this lining up? Yeah, I want to come forward a bit. Let's unselect these and then reselect these to get my handle there. Get me my handle there. All right, so then we'll pull this forward. Is that too far? It's a little too far, I think. It's a little too far back now. It's got to be a place where they can line up. I think that's actually pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's very, very close. All right, so from this side, this is now done. So now it makes sense having this in here that it feels supported. And then we're gonna pull that floor through. Actually, we're gonna do we're gonna do a different floor. We're gonna do a seam there, and we're gonna find some way to cover that seam, hopefully elegantly, but we'll see. Let's save this. All right. Wonderful. Let's do the staircase next. What do we want it to be? Probably brick. It's probably best being brick. So let's start by deleting this wall out. I was initially thinking of putting a door here, but I think that the staircase comes too far forward for that to work. Let's see. I need a doorway. I don't have a doorway that's a single. Here we go. Why is that? Oh, okay. I see what it did. And I'm pulling it in here because I just want to see if I can put it against that wall or not. Come on. I can't get a good angle. Okay, there we go. So if I were to put this in here, this is so annoying. Delete this guy. If I were to put this in here, yeah, it's going to be in the staircase. So that won't work. It would be here. But in either case, it will not work because it's going to be like inside the staircase here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Is this? Oh, interesting. These are not on the right grid space. So we should grab all of them and make sure we have all the pieces of the stairwell. And I'm going to find where that handle is. There we go. And shift it. Now it's on a grid. Whether it's on the grid place I want it to be or not. I think it needs to go to the right. Actually, that's probably right. Okay, delete this guy. It's in my way. We're just gonna delete all these wall pieces. They're all in my way now. And these two. Nice. Okay. This piece gets deleted. Let's just delete all of these to see in here more easily. And we will know where we need to replace things as well. Interesting. So I created some problems with this, but I can always pull those over as well. And shove that in there. So that's not going to be an issue, hopefully. But good to know. I didn't double check after I started putting that wall in, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we can fix that. But anyways, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's deal with the staircase first. This has to go... I think I have to pull these directly up to the building. I don't actually need the floor piece. It's already been pulled. I'm going to put it one further in. That way, those will match up, I think. Does it have to go even further? Maybe. That might be better. Just not sure how the nav mesh would treat a gap like that. So I think this is probably better. I'm also curious how it's going to treat things like these, but I did put these all the way through, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. So we need the brick doorway right here. I'm going to duplicate this and spin this around. Pull it through. Excellent. We're going to pull another one of these downwards. And again. And why did my camera just flip 180? Okay, that is good. I could do this one as a double door. It doesn't need to be super grand though. I will pull it over, I think. That's better. Right now these are pushed in. We'll see. I might just put a pillar in to hide that seam. Keep the door on the offset. All right. Let's grab a couple of wall pieces here. I'm gonna grab this guy. I thought I had put an interior on this thing. Did I not? Oh, is it hidden inside this wall right now? It is. Okay. Just delete that then. Yeah, that's better. So, we're gonna grab these, duplicate these, and pull these in here. Spin these sideways. It's probably okay that we cut into the stairs a little bit because, I mean, it was showing. I mean, it's weird. So these staircases were set up in a column in a way that matched up with the walls 100%. But given almost every other scene that I've seen, you want some bleed, and yet there was no bleed on the floor parts. So it's probably okay to keep these narrower, but we'll see. All right, let's do the same thing here. Oh, what happened to my hole? I had a thing there. Did I not? I thought I put a thing in here. Oh no, this one I wanted to actually go through completely. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That one I actually wanted to be a hole. It's gonna go into the other room. Right. Okay. What piece is this? This is O2. This is also O2. No, these are O1 and O3. Okay, so this is a new wall piece. Good. And what about this one? That's an O3. Duplicate an O2, pull it over, spin it into place. Good, perfect. And now that's O1, O2, and O3. This is O8. Do we have any O4s? I don't think we do. Is O4 a whole piece, maybe? Okay, let's go. BLD, brick, SM wall. O4. No, O4 is not a hole. Okay. Well, then we will grab an O4 piece for this section here. Is it just me, or does that not line up that well? Oh no, it's not bad. Okay. And Now we need to put some on the other side. Let's grab this one and put it there, and this one and put it there. So just reverse these two. So we'll grab both of these, and then we're just gonna swap their places. Put that one slightly off. And put this one up to there. There we go. Nice. I feel like putting one of these as a whole, but we'll just do this first. Just grab this whole thing. Let's duplicate it and spin it. And we'll use actually we'll spin it 180. So it will be less obvious that they are tiled. Although we can make it really unobvious just by switching a couple of these around. Let's shift the whole thing up one, and then we'll put the top ones on the bottom. It's like how I do tiling in a game when I write them. Like when you're tiling assets. But yeah, so that should break it up a little bit. None of these pieces will be super obviously repeated. I'm also gonna grab, let's do this, something like that. That's 1, 3, and 4, sure. And we'll do these as the back wall. But we will shift them around so that this one's on top. Although, is this 1 and then 1, 3? So what is this one? 4. And this is 2, 4. So there will be a bit of repetition, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Pull this one down a floor. And let's pull this in place so that we can use it as a guide. Come on. Why is the handle in a weird place? That's in place now. And how far am I supposed to shift this thing? That looks a bit far. We want it to bleed 1 with each thing here. Like that. This side should also bleed by 1, which it does. Perfect. Okay, and now we grab the last one. And fix it up too. So if that's matching, then that's in 1, and that's perfect. Okay, and it's too close, so we're gonna push it all back a couple of feet. We could go a little bit further back, but I don't know that that's necessary or ideal. So we'll just leave it there, I think. Okay, and we need a railing for this. What is this style? Metal int stairs SR. Metal int stairs rail landing. Is this the one? Probably. Oh, oh, I'm rotating it the wrong way. Aha. Is that not lining up 100%? Maybe it should spin 180. Yeah, that's better. Now that lines up 100%. Okay. Is there anywhere else that could happen? Probably not. No. Okay. Cool. Hmm. All right. Well, that's done. That was quick. These can get deleted now. Let me see in here better right now, but it will not be better in the future. So what I should do is push these into this gap here. There we go. So I think it doesn't like gaps like that. And same with this wall, but we'll deal with that one in a second. These different heights? No, that's just an optical illusion because this one does bleed outwards correctly and this one does not. Now the question is, does it bleed out correctly into here? No, of course not. So I might have to do something about that. Let's, actually, what do we want to do to fix that? So we want it to bleed on both sides, so maybe we just have to pull this whole wall inwards. Is this wall in and this wall not? Are these not in exactly the same space? No, they are. So if that's the case, then why does this carpet bleed? Okay, so there's no bleed in here. What about on this side? There is bleed on this side. So we need to push. So we need to pull one whole side in, I think, in order to get the right bleed on everything. This side's all correct. So if that's true, well, actually, no, this one isn't. This one is not because of this guy. So let's pull this whole wall inwards so that we can get all of this to line up correctly. Is this one not bleeding either? Yeah, so this one is not. Where does this one go? Okay, but it's fine. Okay. I think, wait, hold on. Yeah, so this one had bleed because I had adjusted it for the top, but let's do it there. Now that's correct. Do these. Again, I don't like. It sucks that they like so. It seems like the art department for the texturing may not have talked with the art department for the modeling, or something happened there, because like they are perfect in that the grid lines up perfectly if there is no overlap. But it seems like they built it with the intent that there is overlap, because if you look at how they built their levels, they have that. So I don't know why that is that way. Like, to me, that's very confusing. I just don't know why they did it that way. All right, we want to pull this whole wall in. Oops. So that it's now got that overlap. Although, weirdly enough, this one floor is a little bit weird and doesn't have it. Okay, that one does. It looks like this flooring is correct. Oh no, this is too far. So there's got to be a gap here. Yeah, okay. So that floor needs to be pulled in one. And that should solve the issue with the overlap. Should be a little bit on this edge. this edge, and then this guy needs to be also probably pulled in then. Yeah, because if this is not lined up, then that's correct. All right. Pull this in. Pull these in. Now that's seamless. Well, I mean, there's a seam there, but it's just not as problematic as a seam as it was before. This has overlap, good. So there should be some bleed here, good. This one now needs to get fixed. So it needs to come over. Nope, not down. Over one to lock that in, and in a couple to lock that one in. Is that creating a gap here? It is, so we'll just duplicate this guy and pull it up. Okay. This floor is now 100% good, I think. There's no bleed here. So actually, I don't want to pull it this way because I'm already at the edge there. So I have to pull this guy forward this way, which will change the staircase slightly, I think. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to be fine. Pull that in. And that means these have to come in one. Oh, it does change this. Okay. We should just overlap these, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should just shove an overlap in there. If we just overlap everything by one, then we're actually going to be probably perfect. See, right now it's 2 on this side. So if we pull this in by 1, so that there's always a cross, that's probably better. But, oh well, whatever. This is hidden in the gap, so it doesn't matter that there's a wrong amount of bleed on that one side. Yeah, that's fine. This I want to fix. Can I fix it or not? I can. It's not great. Although, there's just like a gap in this thing. There's a gap in the mesh there. Really? Is that? Yeah, there's just a gap in the. Oh, I see. It's like hidden by something. It was being occluded by something. It's visible from some angles and not others, but in game, I would hope that it would be visible from this side because that's the whole point. Weird. So if I pull this here, theoretically, it should be sealed and look like this. We will have to check that, but that's all right. Okay. Why are these offset oddly? I guess this whole staircase should come over a bit, but it's probably okay that it's inwards a touch. Although it may not be when we put this on, actually. You know what? I'm fine with it. Let's just leave it. We do have to shift this wall because we shift the other one. Excellent. All right, and now we have to fix the lower floors as well. So that's overlapping correctly, but it's not filling in the gap, right? Yeah. So we have to grab this whole thing. And this whole guy. And shove this in one. And this one also needs to be pulled in one. I already fixed the floor. That one's fine. This one needs to go over. By one, but you see, it was perfectly tiled, and then now it's not. That sucks. Oh well. This is gonna come in here. They're temporary anyways, but at least they're in the right places for what they need to do. All right, now I fixed this floor, but this floor also needs that same treatment. Yeah, they need to come in one. And do they need to go in this way? Yes. Now duplicate this and pull this over to fix that hole. So this should be perfect. Yep. This should be perfect. Yes. And in here, just making sure. Okay, there's no seam. And check these. So this is good. This is not. This has to move over. So those are fine. This is, oh yeah, this is supposed to be pushed out anyway. That's okay. We can just leave those as long as that didn't create any weird seam issues. No, it did not. And this floor is already set up correctly. What about this side? No, this side needs to be pulled in. Ugh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to grab the wall, not the... Come on, really? This. Pull it over. Just one, not four. Okay, it did not get pulled over. Pull it one more. In fact, what I'm going to do is this. Now we have it in a good spot. Currently, it's not good. Now it's perfect. We have to do the same going this way. Good. And what about this wall? That wall's fine. Okay. So this guy is probably not in the best spot now, because that actually that's an okay enough okay amount of bleed. What about this side? Okay, no, it needs to be pulled in. Let's go this, and one. Excellent. We'll fix that all up in a minute. So maybe we should just move this whole staircase over a little. Might as well. Just because it might mess us up on the other side. Okay, just make sure that I got all these. Great. And I'm going to move this over one. Okay. Now these two are aligned, which is not ideal. Actually, that's a good point. I kind of wanted them to not be aligned. I don't really want to shove that wall. So let's just put this back. We're just going to leave it. We'll hide the gap when we put this wall in. We'll just make it a little bit thicker, and it doesn't matter because this is going to have to do weird stuff anyway. So we just have to make sure that there's no gaps where the floors meet up, but I think everything else should be fine. But we'll see. It could create a problem later, but I don't think it will. All right, so that's perfect. This is perfect. That's all good. Why is that pushed in and this one not? Oh, I pushed that wall in because this needs to have some bleed. Right, okay. What? Oh, I'm seeing it from the wrong floor. I was like, why is that not moving? Okay, we got this. That's now lined up. That's lined up. How thick is this? This should be 1 wall thickness, but it's actually like 2, isn't it? I think it's made so that you can put one of those weird caps in there, but I think what I want to do is, could I duplicate it to keep the wall holes in the same place? It's gonna create a problem probably. Well, let's see. If I duplicate this and I move this like that. No, it does look like that piece is on both sides, so that should be okay. So that's what I kind of wanted to do, is have like a hole through it. Although maybe it's better just to have 2 different styles of holes back to back rather than the same hole. That might be better. Like if I put like something like this on this side so that you have the offset holes, that's probably better. Yeah, okay. So we'll just leave that for the moment. Did the bottom floor need to get pulled in as well? Yes. Okay. Now that's all seamless. This will probably need to get moved. But first, let's just duplicate. Actually, no, we don't want to do that, do we? Do we want the ugly frame or do we want a nicer frame because it's going into the lobby? Probably a nicer frame. Let's use the one that matches with this set. This is, excuse me, building wallpaper, small wall, and we need socket 1. Okay, and let's flip this into the correct style. It is full red. Or no, oh yeah, there we go. Full red. Okay, and then we need the plug A. It's a little nicer. It's not super nice, but again, it is kind of like a fire escape, so I'm okay with not putting in the nice one. But I wanted it to be a little bit nicer than that one because it's coming into the main floor. And we will put a door on that, but we can do that later. All right. I don't know if I want to keep these carpets. Oh, this is the clean. If we do keep it, we want it to be dirtier. It'd be fun if it was the bowling green, actually. This has every single tile set built into it? Or no? It's just a bunch of them, which is weird. So bowling maybe be kind of fun. Let's do blue. We don't really do blue much. Okay. Leave those. They also have the blue on them though. Although they look like they're the dirtier blue anyway, so that's good. Okay. That's looking better. Are there different types of brick? I don't even know if I checked that. Oh, interesting. I don't think that that would work too well. Brick to deco blocks. Does it swap out more than what I'm seeing? Because otherwise you see brick through it. That's cool. I like the white brick. And like that one looks like it is swapping out. Oh, you know what? It's probably because this is like SMO3 and therefore it has like a bunch more dirt and grime on it. If I grab the SMO1, which is here, it may not have as much of that impression once you flip these. Yeah. I think that that will not show through. I'm just curious. Okay, cool. Let's granite. Sandstone granite. That's like some kind of specific look to it. I don't know if that's like a part of a texture sheet that's meant for a specific piece set, and this one is not that. The white's really cool. I kind of want to use the white, but not in here. Concrete to railroad. Calcified to plaster. All right, interesting. I don't want to use those in here, but I do like that white brick. Where would that work? Usually white brick, like a porcelain brick, would be in like a kitchen or an exterior if it's in Vancouver. um, but I'm wondering, like, I could try to do like this wall in that brick, which would be kind of cool for the kitchenette here. Well, we'll think about it. It doesn't need to be done right away. All right, is this all good now? I think this is all good. That's all good. I think this is all good. So now we can start connecting these pieces up, right? So this is gonna connect into here. We're gonna put a wall straight across here. We're gonna spin this so that it faces at a 45-degree angle. Facing inwards, it will be flat to the wall. We're gonna turn this into one little space. Probably gonna have to offset the floors a half step so that we can shove the flooring pieces between floors so that they don't get seen inside of this building and in here. So we'll have to consider that. Either down or up. Probably down. Although we could go down and up in different floors. I think the bottom floor should go down because it's going to be like a tiled section leading to the basement. The middle floor, which is the reading room, could go up because I think I'm going to expose it. I think I'm not going to enclose it completely. So it's going to be just kind of like a nook. So having like a platform that you walk up to could feel nice. And then the upper floor will go down because it's going to be the librarian's office, and that'll give it a feeling that's a little more cavernous. So, okay. But we'll look at that in a minute. So this is all done. I need to start making this space work. So, the interior of this space is going to be wallpaper. I think it's going to probably be different on each floor, or at least it's going to look a little bit different on each floor so that when you come out of the elevator, you know where you are. But this is going to get spun in place. Yeah, okay. This is 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01. This is a socket. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the door there. Right, because it's going to get turned into place. That's fine. That's going to get shoved so it matches there. Where's an O2? This is O2? No. What am I looking at? Oh, it's this one. Okay. So that means it's like this one. No, that's an 06, 06, 02. There's an O2. Okay. 02, 06, and 01 are all I have access to right now. Okay. Let's grab, we need to grab the door. We might as well just go over to this set first. Are we currently at it? Oh, we are currently at it. All right. So we're gonna grab the socket 02. Oh, actually, it's a B, and pull it through here. There we go. And we're gonna need to do that kind of on each of these floors. Right now, these are all shoved over. This is matching. This one is not. So we can go, interesting. And it needs to come over at least that far. So, let's swap these. But I kind of want to lean it the opposite direction. Oh. I kind of want it like up to there. But to do that, I would need to have some overlap, which could be fine if we have a column. So let's see. Do we have a column? Pillar 01. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna need brick. Let's deal with this side first, since we already have this tile set up. So, we're gonna do a B here, just to change it up a bit. Where'd that go? There we go. Yep, and that'll line up. This one is gonna be the wrong frame for this. So let's do, excuse me. Again, we'll use this set, which has a bit of a wood looking frame, or at least like a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a wood frame rather than this metal one, I think. Although this is going into, no, yeah, it is going to the elevator section. So let's use the wood. So we'll go the B here. Oh, where'd that go? Here we go. Instead of this guy. At least Oh, maybe it's still metal, but I don't know. It's a darker metal. It's less broken looking, so we'll do that. I think that's better. And similarly, might as well take each of these pieces. I mean, we could just take these two. Doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Give me the thing. Duplicate this. Pull this up. Okay. And it's currently offset. Why? Oh, because this one is... No. Yes, why? Why is it that this is lined up? How is this lined up? Something is wrong. This wall should be the same, which means if this is on the second tile in, which it is, then that should be lined up there. Why is it not? Because this isn't going through. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. I just want to see why that's not aligned. Oh. Because it's one shifted off into the room. I see. Is it though? So then this one must... No, because this one... okay. So what's going on? Is this floor shifted? Oh, this whole floor is shifted. Interesting. Okay. I should probably pull this whole wall in. Yeah. Okay. This whole thing needs to get pulled in. This is gonna be a pain. Let's grab it from the bottom. I should probably change these out for the piece that doesn't have the ceiling pieces on them at some point, but that's okay. Pull them over one. Okay, that's now... Okay, that should all be aligned now. This is currently bleeding into the wall a bit. So now if we make this top one bleed into the wall a bit, then it should be aligned. But I don't really want it to because of that. I want this to be offset. So if we pull this whole wall over, then that should be better. And this is not aligned yet. It needs to go in one and over one. Just making sure that gap is correct. Yep. Okay. So now if we pull this over one, we should be the same as the bottom. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now the question is there a way that we can put this safely over more? So where I would like this to be is somewhere here-ish. That's halfway through one of these, which is probably too much. So let's build the rest of this wall out before we move on to doing the other part. And we will see what we can do. Okay, so where are these? I need one with a hole in it for this piece, which is going to end up here, I guess. So here's the holes. Huge hole. That's a bit big. That's better. What about this one? Too big. This one. Weird shape. Ooh, that might be good. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Let me grab the handle. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That might work really well. I just want to see what this looks like in place. Okay, and from the other side. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I like that. So we'll use that one. Okay, so that's gonna be there. Or we'll move them to align each one later. I just want to get things in place first. All right, so we have the wall. Let's grab an O1 piece. Where did that go and why is it not visible? There we go. Okay, an O2. O3. I mean, it doesn't really matter that we do different ones for the different, because each floor, you're not going to see these near each other. So actually it really doesn't matter. I'm just going to duplicate this one and put it down. Yeah. And we'll duplicate this one and pull this one down. Okay. So now, oh, and we can test out the pillars, right? Pillar. There's a big pillar. Why can it not? Oh, okay. So there's a really big pillar, which is thicker, right? So if we look at regular pillar, yeah. So that gives us quite a bit more room that we can put a hole, which means we can shift stuff over a bit more. Pillar bot? Okay, it's just a broken pillar. So we got a big and a O1. Is there a pillar medium as well? Pillar wall. Pillar wall. Oh, it's like an end cap. Okay. Pillar top corner. Pillar corner. How is that not just a corner piece? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, so the pillar allows us to hide quite a bit. So how much can we offset is the question. So I want this guy to be moved over as far as we can. And this will allow us to move it about that far. Is that correct? Yep, those look good. That's still aligned. Okay, so that will allow us to move it that far over. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Is there any way we could put that theoretically any further over if we shift things around a bit? So if we put, no, I don't think so. I think that's probably as far as we can go. There's like one more pillar's width on the right. So if we could get a twice as wide pillar, we'd be in perfect condition, but I don't think that's going to happen. And where the pillar's placed right now, it's actually perfectly centered, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So let's just shove all these over to align with that. And put this pillar down here. And I mean, I could vary these up, but again, you're not going to see one from the other. So we should be okay. I'm going to have to shift the interior walls as well, but we also need pillars for those, so I'm going to just do this for now. And I'm going to put this guy over here. Actually, I'm going to offset it a little bit so that I can remember to move that wall. And that looks pretty good from this side. It's still... Oh, no, it's not aligned. Is it? No, it is aligned with that edge. But at least there's some bleed. Okay. So now we're going to move these. Oh, this comes all the way through. Is that going to be a problem? Maybe I should make this brick. Is this why there's these pillar wall pieces? Can I make a pillar? No, because that's too small of a pillar. And these corner pieces are too small to be that corner. This is basically all I can do. All right. Well, we'll look at the brick one in a second and see if that's a better solution. It does suck that it comes through on both sides. I think we should choose one that will look good on both sides. So we might have to choose, we might have to go through a few of these wall pillars, these big pillars. So let's go actually do, what is it? Pillar big. And I'm just going to shove one anywhere. I'm just going to put them all next to each other, actually. Oh, that's the tall one. Is there a way to do this? BG wall. So SM wall. There we go. Okay. So brick, concrete, deco is probably not. No, absolutely not. Wallpaper, is that the one I already have? This wood and that wood. All right. They're all at different heights right now. Let's get them all down. Okay. What looks the best against this? So the brick looks good with this one. It doesn't look good with this one. Need to pull these in. There we go. All right. Obviously, it looks good with the brick. Looks okay with the concrete. So this one's out. Let's put this in its place. What about this side? This one looks okay with this. It's not great, especially since the rest of this building is not going to have this set. It's not great. The concrete looks off. The brick looks okay. This wood looks better than this wood, I think. Just because this, well, except that we can match these wallpapers, can we not? Maybe not. Hold on, maybe not. Floral red? No, because these are not the same type. That's a different green. Is there a green? That's just green wall. Laurel green. Those are different. It's too bad they're different. It's weird that they didn't create them with the same sets in mind. Blue, white, clean. Okay, that's the same red as the other one, right? No. Yeah, nope. Okay, so this is out. I can't select it because I did something stupid and didn't just get rid of the window. All right, this guy's out. So how does that look? Concrete against the plaster. Let's assume that this is going to be some other tone. Concrete doesn't really look good. How does the brick look in its place? If the brick looks good, we'll just use the brick. Yeah, the brick looks pretty solid. I think we're just going to use the brick. Okay, that way it's fine on this side, it's fine on the other side, and as long as we don't use the ugly base color, it should be fine. Yeah, it kind of goes with most things. I mean, brick kind of goes with everything to some degree because it's pretty neutral, earthy tones. So yeah, okay. Good thing we checked that. Excellent. So let's fix the interiors here. Yeah, like coming out of here, this is bigger, so it does kind of lead you left, which is nice. Like the whole point is that I want to try to pull the player into directions they may or may not go otherwise. So pulling them from here, kind of like inwards. This one's kind of pulling you outwards, so you're gonna check out that corner at some point. Then there's this other door down the hallway, which you'll see because you're kind of pulled this way. This one is pulling you that into here and to looking that way. That's kind of what I'm trying to do is like funnel people like inwards to the hallway here. But yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so let's fix this floor, which has the biggest problem because of the fact that there's now a hole. Where did the doorway go? Is there never a doorway? Oh, here it is. Okay. Man. Let me see. Gotta use the doorway to look through. Here we go. Put that there. All right, and then there should be a wrong piece here, which is this one. So we'll pull this one over. Which piece is this? 02, and this is 01. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Great. And this is in the wrong place still. Let me see the handle. Nice. So that's going to have those nice little holes looking that way. You're not going to see into the washroom. So we're going to fix that. Okay, so that one looks good. What about the bottom floor? This gets shifted over, as does this one. Can I enclose this in red wallpaper somehow? Probably not. Is there a way that I could do that? I doubt it. I could put a wall in here to hide the pillar. It's probably okay. It's just kind of weird with this one. Unless I like add another pillar in like here or something. We'll think about it. This one is not my favorite in terms of what it's doing for the space, but that's okay. Yeah, and we still need that little edge because it's just a little bit of bleed. We don't need these. Oh, we don't need these. There's going to be a shaft like that somewhere in here. This is going to be there. I've got to figure out how these are going to connect at some point. They're going to be more like this wall. I think this one is the wrong kind of wall for this. But I'm going to have to figure out how the whole elevator goes together. It's clear that they're not... they're like specially scripted. So that there's like a specific point that they can come out at. And they're, as you can see here, they don't have to be evenly spaced. So I'm going to have to figure this whole thing out once we get to the scripting portion. But for now, we'll just leave it. Let's grab... Okay, so we have 03. What's this one? 06? Yeah, okay. BLD, wallpaper, small wall. All right. Back to doing this. So we have 01 and 02 and 06. So let's grab an 04 and pull you out here. And it's supposed to be not touching like that. Okay, and this should go in by 1 according to how they kind of do it. Okay. 05 down. I could do a hole here as well, looking at that actually. Let's do 1. That's the huge one. That's also very big. What's the one that had like a decent sized hole but not huge? That one's not bad. There we go. It's like, what's wrong with this hole? It's not lining up. All right, and we need sealed. Ah, okay. So that would be showing lath and plaster. What about this one? Showing concrete. Really should be brick. Although the concrete's not terrible. Yeah, we'll do brick. So we'll find that whole sealed area in another set. Let's keep going. This was 4. The next would have been 5. Okay, and we'll put a corner piece on there. Where is the corner? Actually, I just saw it. Here it is. Actually, let's grab a more torn one. This wall looks like this took a beating. That one's pretty torn. Is this the most torn? That's the least torn. Okay. 3 is the least torn. Good to know. Nice. Yeah, this wall is pretty messed up, so we'll just keep that going. 5, we have 6s, so what about 7? Seven's pretty messed up. Let's grab like a 1 again. Okay, and now this one is going to go at a 45. Oops. So I'm going to put a pillar in that corner. Or I could just seal this whole section in. I want to fit a pool table in here, so let's actually go looking for that. Um, pool ball, pool cue, pool table. Is there another pool table that's like a furniture piece? No. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. How much space is this going to take up? Let's put it on the right floor height, somewhere around there. You want some space on both sides of it. So if we enclosed this, that would make it too tight, right? Because you don't want this right in front of the elevator. Yeah. Okay, so we are gonna keep this little cut in here. Because it gives us space to have a pool table and an entry. It's actually going on the bottom floor eventually, but because that's the lounge floor, like it normally would be. Okay, so we're definitely putting a pillar in there. And then we're going to do a 45 wall here. So let's set that wall up first. And then rotate it into place. It's going to be how many pieces? 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces. Okay. So let's grab another one of these. Okay, that's our wall that's going at 45, and then we're going to put a flat wall in. These are already doing their thing, and then that's going to go there. Okay. 45. That's currently... so this building also has no bleed. Also, actually, yeah, no, it doesn't have bleed. So we should shrink it all down. Although I need to twist it onto grid to do that effectively. We'll leave it for now. But that means that this wall's in an okay place. That's what I wanted to check. So we're going to grab a pillar, and we're actually going to grab the correct pillar this time. What was it? It was SM wall pillar BG. Yeah. This one. Nope. Guessed wrong. This one. Oh. Go into the space, please. I need to match you up with that. All right. And good. Perfect. That'll cover that. And I'm just going to do the exact same thing, or should I just swap some of these around a bit? It is weird how these are tiling. That's odd. Okay. Is that correct height? It is. Maybe? No. That's too high. That should be aligned with that. Although then it looks like it's not aligned with that. But we'll have to make sure everything's lined up at the same height eventually somewhere. And this is all the one height, so let's leave it at that. So we'll put this one down. All right. I want to move these two. Oh my god, not down. I'm trying to grab sideways. 45 sucks so much. Okay, let's switch this onto a not 45. And we are going to move these two pieces on opposite places. And this one. Because I don't like how these are tiling. In fact, I'm going to put this one right into the corner. Okay. Put this back on the 45 and put it into its... Why is it moving not up and down? I'm grabbing the up and down one. Okay. Is that aligned now? No. There's no way that that's aligned. Of course it won't. Let's just delete out this wall. Let's get these in the right place. Up here for now. Oh my god, stop it. Is this aligned? Those are aligned. Good. How much space is in here? That's about right. And we'll just do the same pieces the whole way down and not worry about it at all. Okay, and same thing here. Because we're going to change up the wallpapers anyway. Should be okay that they're the same in every floor. It'll be a bit weird, but we should be able to break it up visually. I just don't want to have to move these pieces when they're not on a flat angle. It just seems really challenging. Although we could just take the whole wall. We could just do the whole wall. I should just do the whole. Okay. Right now it's just tiling really not well, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna fix this. Pull you over here. Let's do something like, so these are 3 completely unique pieces right now. Let's pull this guy into the middle. This guy over here. And let's grab a different one of these. BLD wallpaper small wall. Let's grab 04. Is 04? Oh, it is 04. Crap. What's this one? This is 02, 04. 02 is the one that's doing bad things, so we're going to grab an 03 and see if that one works. Looks like 03 might be okay. Yeah, 03 is fine. In fact, I might delete out this one completely and do like 2 of these. Although that's keeping the smooth ones on. I think maybe I just don't use this one. Which one's this? 02? 03. Let's grab an 02. Pull that in. It's just that, like, I don't know. The way that it's torn, it just doesn't look like it tiles properly together in some of these areas. So let's pull this one. Pull this one and pull that one. Okay, good. Still doesn't tile super well, but I don't know. I think it's better than before. The bottom floor is gonna be rough behind here because of the pool table. So let's grab a couple of torn pieces actually. It's 07. Come towards me, please. Yeah. It's okay to have a big tear behind the pool table. Somebody smacked the wall a few thousand times. It's fine. Not another one though. Okay, another one like that could work, but not another giant tear. On this side, because more of the wall is exposed. And then on this one, we're just going to use an O2. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure all of these are aligned properly. Yes. Okay. Now, how much gap is there? Come on. Show me the gap. That's pretty good. Yeah, because then this one's going to have to come in anyway, so that's pretty good. That's bleeding into there, which is perfect. That pillar is going to cover that seam. Although this wall really should be blocked in as well. Try to use this pillar as much as we can. I want to pull it into here as much as possible so that we don't have to put another pillar in. Right now that pillar is not blocking that hole. How much of a gap is there? It's a good enough gap. But we can pull it forward a touch more. Is that covering that seam? Is there a hole there? That does seem like it's bleeding in a little bit, which is fine. Just want to make sure. Oh, come on. Why is it pivoting from the bottom? Let's see. Is that coming into the pillar? Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Excellent. And then this is right up to the pillar. That might not look good in game. We'll see. And it does kind of curve in, which I'm not super happy about with that corner there, but it'll be okay because it's obvious that there is a structural pillar here, so that should be fine. All right. And now we can do this last wall, and I'm just going to duplicate one of these other walls and pull it over. Actually, all these are the same piece, right? Maybe not then. Let's grab this. Actually, let's grab these two. Duplicate these. Put them back onto the grid. That's going there. This is going to spin into place. Hopefully that's good enough. We don't want these to repeat, so I'm just going to do that. I kind of want to use a bit more of this in here. Let's grab one of these. A little bit of a cleaner wall. Should be nice. So this is going to be like a dormitory area. It's going to be a little bit less beat up. All right. So that should be good. This is going to eventually have to meet up. We'll figure that out. I'll probably end up having to put a pillar in there to make that corner look good. In fact, I'm definitely going to have to do that. But that's okay. That's what they're for, sort of. Not entirely, but close enough. We can grab one of these. Actually, that's a good point. We don't want this floor to be that destroyed. So I'm going to put this up at the top. I'm going to bring this guy down. So this one is going to have to get switched out. Which one's this? 04, and this one's 02. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which side that has too much bleed on. Yeah, I'm gonna put that hole there instead. This one's gonna go all the way to the top. Yeah, might as well. And we'll put it over here. Ooh, why is that? Oh, because it's, yes. I'm gonna move this whole wall down. There we go. The most beat up sections all together now. If I rotate this, is there a cleaner side to it? Not really. Are they the same texture on all sides? Oh, it looks like they are. Okay, well, whatever. We want the corner piece that is the least broken, which is 02. Oh, no, wait, it was 03? Yeah. Okay. Just make sure that's actually in the right place. Yep. Perfect. We will grab... What's a wall piece that's not super destroyed looking? Is this one's good? Yeah, it's just a bit cracked. That's fine. Just make sure those are connected properly. And actually, you know what? I'm going to do 2 of these in a row. And same with over here. Okay. And I'm just going to do this. And this one should be a bit more banged up. So let's grab this guy. Because that one is banged up. All right. Yeah, you won't notice these that are the same unless you go up the elevator. No, because it's around the corner from the elevator. That's fine. And this is all different. That's all good. And we're going to change out the wallpapers on each floor as well, I think. So that'll help make it really clear that they are different floors. Now, flooring is going to be the challenge. But we've got the space figured out. Let's just make sure we don't have any thing that we don't need. That looks right. Okay, let's save here. Should save more often, but that's okay. All right, this guy, I need that brick. What is that thing called? It's called sealed. Sealed. Bought sealed. I want SM wall hole sealed. Okay. SM wall hole sealed. There we go. I mean, I guess you could just use the tall walls for some of these sections, couldn't I? I should consider that. Because it will mean less pieces loaded in, which should mean less load times. Actually, let's look at that as an option. So it should be BLD. What is it? You know what? We're gonna do. Oh no, it's BLD S, not SM. BLD WLP BG wall. So it's two sections. It doesn't have the line in the middle. Okay. So that's not going to work for us then. Yeah, okay. So it's made for like a large open space rather than separate floors. That's fine. So we'll go back to our hole sealed. What are these mid ones? Okay, so they are actually like mid floor pieces. Yeah, okay. So we want SM wall hole sealed. There we go. Back to this set. Brick is ideal. But brick with concrete? No. Brick, just brick. Yeah. And what I want also is the lath, which I think was like a broken BLD wallpaper. Broke wall cap. Oh man, that's a big one. These are BGs, so it's still wallpaper small. What was it called? I'm going to static to get a lesser set. Top underhang. What is an underhang for? Oh, interesting. It's a corner edge piece. So that's like to fill that one style of hole I found on the other side. That's okay. I might use it actually, now that I think about it. But we don't need it yet. Just a top piece, which I don't know when you could ever use that. Single window, a window hole. Plugs, walls, pillar, hole sealed, hole sealed. Free wood, I think, is the one I wanted. Yeah. I was like, it has a weird name. What the heck is that name? Oh, it's free wood. Is there a way to get the little vertical slats in here? That's probably good enough. Looks good. So you can get the lath. All right. Flooring wise, what do we want to do? I think I want to continue the tile look in here because this is our rec area. Although carpet might be better. Okay, so this one's office, this one's carpet for sure on the top because it's going to be dorms. We could do carpet in here. If we do carpet, I feel like it should be like a red carpet if we can get that, like that kind of thing. But I think we only have blue, orange. Let's take a look at what this would look like in that space. Okay. Make sure it doesn't bleed into here. Oh, come on, can't see. Oh yeah, it's not going to bleed into there because there's a garage there, so that's actually super helpful. This is not in the correct place. How did that happen? Did I move that at some point? Anyways, all right, so that's going to be helpful. We can't use these because they're going to bleed into there, right? Yeah. So we have to make sure that this lines up 100% with this edge here. Pull this over. So this edge, I can't see from there. That's connected to that perfectly. This one has to line up with that one perfectly. Can't see in there. There we go. So that is correct. That is 100% perfect. The only question is, where's this one lining up? Right now, it's bleeding, right? But it's bleeding inside the wall, so that's fine. As long as it doesn't bleed into here, we're good. Okay, so I think we're good then. These are deco, so theoretically these could also be tile of some kind. So there's clean, dirty, carpet, bowling. We could do the bowling one in here. Green, gray, red. Oh, we could do red. Clean red, a blood-stained red. And then there's the tile ones. Yeah, so there's the granite, which is not going to be good for this, but I'm close to choosing either the green or the red. I mean, red's gonna look really great with those. So, but if we're going from a red to a different place with red, is that gonna be a lot of red? I mean, maybe. The interior of here, I'm thinking maybe doing that white tile. What's a good color for this then? So that's the bowling wall. That could be nice for this space though. I might do that. Blue strips. I don't know if I can do the super wrecked wall if I do one of these though. Although it might be fine. Oh, interesting. Wallpaper to utility. I don't know if I ever saw that one. Definitely not yellow. No white. We're not doing red. Green, no. I mean, we could do a different kind of red. But no, so either the white. I think the bowling would be coolest. We're gonna have to grime it up, but I think that might be cool. Because this is supposed to be like the lounge space, so let's do that. I'm not hitting the accept on some of these, that's a problem. There we go. It will make that a way higher contrast, which is interesting. Okay. Go over here, pull this in. That pillar doesn't look great with it, but that's all right. Is the red gonna be too much? Probably. Well, let's check here. No, it should look good, actually. Did I leave another one behind? No, okay. It's super annoying that they do that, though. Makes sense that the thing I'm clicking on, though, is in focus, so I don't know another way you would have done that. Although I really wish that it wouldn't open at this place every single time, even if I move them. That's alright. Is it based on where I'm clicking, maybe? No, it's just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, these have bad seams. Hmm. Clean is not good. We could do that one. The gray. That's too much. The gray is not awful. It's not great. The tan is not good. Let's do this one. I have a feeling this will look better in the lighting. It's like super stained looking now, though. What was that noise? So, let's see. We're gonna swap all these. With the extreme, like, texture that this has on it right now, like, there's almost no point in varying up the wall, the floor pieces, because it's such an extreme texture that it doesn't seem to like it's gonna do anything. But I bet in game it's gonna look different. Like this stuff, for example, in editor, I'm sure that this looks different. I don't know if there's a way for me to like check that. Like, not really. No. When I get some lights in here, it'll make a difference. Is the sky helping at all? Not sort of. Those are all my rendering options. I think so. All right. Yes. I think this is the way to go though. We're gonna go with these walls, which is the first one in the list. Okay. Actually, hold on. These, there's a door. Oh, the door's currently off in the distance. That's okay. We can shift that. Actually, we don't need to shift it. We're gonna rotate it into place so it'll line up fine. All right. Just keep going. I've not used this wallpaper before, so hopefully it looks all right in game. Although I've not checked any of this in game at this point, which is not ideal. Should really be checking it more often. I just don't want to have to figure out how to do that right now. I'd rather get everything in place first. Now this is going to create some problems, I'm sure. Because of that. We're going to have to figure that out later. Although I could move it over a bit, but there's still going to be a problem at some point where this is going to create an issue. So I have to watch that. All right, so just gonna take some random pieces and try to like vary this up in some way. It won't matter right now, but it will matter in the long run probably. Although again, this is a very extreme texture, so it may not. Right now, it looks like this is pointless, but we'll see. That one is definitely going to bleed in. Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter. It will matter on the other floors, so we're gonna have to definitely pay attention to that. Okay. And one more here and one up there. There we go. Huh. So we should shift. Okay, so we can't shift that down. We could shift it up. Unfortunate, because I would prefer shifting that downwards. So my options are shift both of these buildings down slightly, and then shift this one down more. Or shift it up. realistically, this floor should be below ground anyway, but then I'd have to change up how this is all set up, and I'd have to basically swap these two floors around, which would be weird to have apartments in the basement, although it's not crazy. I'll think about it. Just because, so then we could shift this whole building down. Then I'd have to have staircase coming up and into the library. That's not the end of the world. Let's think about this for a second. All right, so. It would muddy up the purposes of these floors a bit. If I make the whole bottom floor offices and shift this whole thing upward so that the kitchen is all on the same floor, it's then going to be on the same floor as this other building, where there's the kitchen here on the second floor. But that's kind of so separate of a space now that it's probably fine. So, do we do it? Do we shift these two floors around completely? Like this goes up, this comes down. Like that's not a huge problem. I'm gonna put all the offices on the floor below. We put this on the floor above. The door out to the street. And we shift the whole building down by half or so, or at least by a little bit. Well, if we do it by half and then shift this building down by a little bit too, that would be kind of cool. We'll have to create staircases that would work for it. Do we have staircases that would do this for us? That's the big question. So in this case, if we shift this whole building down by 1, we could put the stairs either up and into this or down into here, and then so then this floor would be onto the street and not connected to this floor except by the staircase. It would make sense to go into the apartment lobby, so it would have to be up. So we'd have to descend into the library. It's creating a lot of interesting issues if we do this. It would be kind of cool, but I need to see what stairs we have as options. Are there stairs here? Okay, let's look at tiny stairs and short stairs and what the differences are in terms of heights. Tiny stairs goes, how far is that? Is that a quarter height or is that a half? That's a quarter. Okay, and then short is half. So we have both. So we can do it. Where do the stairs go? Because we're going to need to give ceiling space to them. If we put them into the library, then that might be okay. But then we're going to have a step down. So we're going to have to move this staircase. We're going to have to step down. Oh, no, wait, hold on. It's going to be a step up into here. That's going to be weird. So we have two separate staircases in the same place. And it wouldn't line up with the walls in here at all, which is the other problem. We would really want to do it into this space. Okay, hold on. So, actually, let's undo that delete. Let's say that we do it on this side. If we have this be the entry floor, because we put this up top, and then we shift this whole thing down by 1/2, then we use this. So then this would come in here. And up to there. Oh, I don't have a ceiling on here. Good to know. So it'd be something like that. It's going to be a half one of these, which we can find. But we're going to need to have enough space to have a door. But we have a vaulted ceiling. Oh, but the staircase in here is going to be an issue. Because we could do this. We could go up a floor, up half. We could push this whole thing up half a floor because it has a vaulted ceiling section above on the outside. We could put the door in. We have to figure out how to extend these walls up, which is not impossible, just a challenge. Actually, let's check that. So broke BG. So BG wall should be too high, right? So that goes 2 sections high. So that would cover this gap, but then this would be weird. So we can't do that one. What about one way? Oh, that's like a hallway. Okay. What's a 2-way? Oh, it's like a room that it's creating. All right, whatever. These are useless. BG wall, BG wall, BG bot. BG bot. There's a BG bot, alcove, bot corner, bot hole window. So that's, oh, I see. It just has a piece on the bottom that's different. That's what it's saying. Bot isn't like just the bottom section, which is what I was hoping it was, but it is not. It is just the piece with a bottom section that's different in a specific way. Corner end. Okay, that's just an end cap. BG wall free wood, BG mid hole mid. a mid. Okay. Oh, actually, mid is kind of perfect. If we can do a mid whole mid. Dang, they don't have a plug. But I could do a mid hole, maybe? Can you go through those holes? That's what I don't know. Because if we could go through these holes, then we could do a mid hole and have a staircase coming up to that hole. It does look like it's squared off, as though it's letting you know that you can use that. And there is a lip here that seems to indicate that as well. So then it wouldn't be an official opening unless they have one that can do that. They all look like holes. Socket A mid. Okay, is that one? Yes. Okay. So that is what we're looking for. If we do this piece, that lets us do this floor. We push this up. Oh, but then that's not quite. Dang it. It's not quite right because it ends too short. Oh. Because ideally we'd have a floor start. We could have the floor start like right there. But it's gonna be. We'd have to shift. No, you can't shift them because it's not gonna align properly. But if we swap out the whole hallway with these types of pieces, with these BG pieces, we could do it. Because we could swap out all of these. Yes, whatever. We'd have to offset where the doors go. Okay, is there a BG wall top? Top. I need a top socket. Socket hole top. Is this the one? Yeah, like that. But not that size, but yes, that basically. Okay. But it's too low. Come on. Not gonna give me one that's gonna work perfectly for this purpose, is it? So these are all the sockets. So socket A top. That comes right at that floor level. Does this one change it at all? No. Why isn't there a piece that works exactly like how I want it to work? Mid. So we have mid. Mid. What is mid? Okay, mid is twice the height. Okay, can we do a mid then? Because if we can do a mid with a hole here instead of a tall, then we can start the floor and go up. That's kind of what we want. Actually, that's exactly what we want. So let's see. Mid wall socket bot top. We can. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We're gonna replace this floor with these pieces, shift the whole building down half a floor so that this aligns. And keep this at this height probably. So we're going to shift everything but this floor down. I think. It's going to be weird. Okay, yeah, I think that's the best solution. Even though these technically shouldn't line up like that, it will be okay. This wall, is this wall gonna, this wall might give us some problems too. Let me just think about it before I do it. This should technically be at ground level as well. But we're gonna switch these around so it becomes ground level. This goes up 4 floors, that's correct. At this being shifted down, there is that weird peaked section here that could, we said theoretically we could take over, so we are going to. Okay, I'm good with this. This is a big change, so I'm going to save before we do this. It's going to be a huge pain in the butt. I'm going to, let's hide all the things we're not wanting to touch. And the ruler we don't need. We do need all of these pieces. This one we don't need. Gift shop, restroom, antique room. That's the antique. Oh no, that's the restroom. Restroom. These pieces go into the antique room. Great. So we're going to take this whole thing minus. How is this going to work? We are going to shift this down with it, and we're only going to worry about this section doing the weird thing. That's how we're going to deal with this. Because this has that weird extra piece that's above, the other side doesn't. So we're going to shift this all down. We're not going to shift this section. Is there a way to deselect without individually deselecting? We can paint it out. Okay, so there's a paint selection. Is it Alt and no? Okay, I'm trying to. So Shift rotates right. Uh-oh. What did that do? Okay, Alt and Control don't do anything. So we just have to paint it. Uh-oh. We have to paint it out, which we can do. Okay. So we'll select all this, and we will now paint out all the pieces we're not going to bring over. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with that staircase. It's gonna be a pain. Ugh. If we miss a few things, it's okay. We can go in and get them again. I just want to make sure. Oh, this is going to be a huge pain in the butt, actually, but we'll see how we can deal with this. Okay. Oh, actually, we'll grab this guy too. Oh, no, we can't do just that one. We have to do this whole section. So we're gonna have to do these as a weird height as well. Yeah. Because something's gonna have to give in terms of sizing here. Okay. So this whole. Oh no. 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 God damn it. All right. And there's no way to like just deselect this. Okay, can we just select this maybe? Is that gonna work? Probably. Okay. We shift this all down. Half a floor. Is that a floor or half a floor right now? I can't tell. I need to put one of these guys in place. Actually, they are already in place. What am I talking about? There. Come down to that point. Okay. That's now half a floor. We're not using this guy. We're using this guy. We will probably need this somewhere else, but I am going to use one in here. Actually, we're not going to use one here. We're going to use a brick on this wall. We are going to use one probably over here somewhere. Oh wait, we could do stairs going up. Stairs going to a half floor. Wait a second. I want this to be stable. If I make this stable, then I need to have a piece where there's a transition from one height down to the other. It's getting complicated to do this, but I do think it's for the best. Okay. So if we step this one up and then we give an extra ceiling height to this room maybe, then these are no, because we want this to be the same floor as the exit, which is going to be on this floor. If we're going to have one higher than another, it's going to be on the top here. Although we don't want any of these to be higher. The whole point is not to. The thing that I need to be higher is going to be this floor. Right now it's this floor. This has to step up. We could, though, make this. Can we? Can we do two? So right now this is to step up. So this has to be double height in here. If we put a floor here, this has to be up here. So we could have it step up from this height into there so that only this is higher. Okay. So this part remains double height, and the rest of this is all going to be at the regular height, and we're going to put the stairs up going this way rather than into this building. Okay, got it. So this whole thing is going to go back down. Oh, we have one wall that is not being grabbed. Oh, it's on here. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that in a second. Okay, actually, let's grab from here. And that means this is gonna be screwed up, but we're gonna have to deal with it in a moment. This is gonna have to be double height stuff. This, or specifically, this is gonna have to be double height. We're gonna be able to put a floor in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with a ceiling piece here. So this will have to be double height, probably. This one won't be. Okay. These will probably have to be double height. And we're gonna have to figure out a way to make this staircase go up to there. But we'll leave that for now. We'll get to that when we get to it. There's gonna be something we're gonna have to find for that. For now, this is going to step up. Is there anything that's gonna be a quarter floor, or is everything gonna be half floor? This is gonna step down. I think it's gonna be a half floor every time. This is a half floor. Yeah, it's gonna be a half floor every time. Okay. Sweet. And this is gonna be stable at this height. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be really complicated. Can I move the elevator shaft away? Because it's gonna be problematic if I'm moving pieces of it. Hopefully not. I'm just gonna, if I can deselect these, I should be able to move this far away enough to not be able to grab it. All right, and now we're gonna switch these floors around. Ah, crap. I need to find a way to grab this without grabbing anything higher. Is that everything? Looks like it's everything. All right, so we pull this guy up. We'll pull him out to the side for now. Let's do the same thing with this floor. We're gonna pull it out and pull it down. We're gonna grab this floor back. Do a little Tetris in here. Okay. Got that. Okay. Okay. Now that piece we were using as measurement here, that's gonna come back up to here. And I'm actually definitely now going to swap these pieces out. They do not need to be these pieces with the floor on them. In fact, I can just do that really quickly because I have a hallway already that's using a different tile set. Oh, no, come on. Delete. Oh, come on. do the same thing in here. Come on. Trying to move to the right type of tile. Delete those. We need, is it 3 deep? I think it's 3 deep. Yep. Okay. Let me see what I'm doing, please. Make sure there's the bleed that's correct in here. Yep. And yep. Okay. So we successfully swapped those out. Gonna have to put a ceiling in here. Haven't figured out what kind yet. That's okay. This is going upstairs. And we're gonna swap these walls out. Oh. Didn't occur to me that that wall was gonna have to shift now, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh no, it's not going to have to because we're not having to worry about the upper floor. Actually, we should be fine. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna shift this guy out. It's gonna come up and put it over here. Actually, we're gonna take both these, do something like this. We're gonna have to do something about this, which is okay. There's a lot of little things that are getting changed, but I think it's for the better. I think it is anyways. Hopefully this is all gonna work out and it's not for naught. I don't like this staircase, but we'll swap it out in a moment. Okay, these walls are not going to work. What we're going to do is grab a mid, so wallpaper mid, and we need a socket B top 01. And we're going to make this one red. Oh, full red. There we go. And this is gonna come down. Oh wait, hold on. Is that gonna come down? I need to see how that's gonna line up before I decide where that's going, because I can't remember if I'm shifting the building, if I've shifted the building down yet or not. I don't think I did. I think I have to shift the whole building still. Let's look at the framing. No, I did not. This is going to shift. So currently this is at floor 2. But I want to shift this whole building downward. Or do I? Yes. I want to shift this whole building downward. Right now it's at this level. Okay. Is that right? Right now this is at the right height. Isn't it? It is. That shouldn't be the case though. Where's the library? This is at floor 2 right now. Because I shifted this to mid. I wanted to put, oh, okay, so I actually want this on the bottom floor. Oh, I want this double height on the bottom floor and pull the, yeah. Wait. So that the bottom floor is twice the height? Is that correct? So then we step up on which floor? Oh man. um Cuz I wanted this to be at second level as the entry, cuz it's on the street, it's raised up a bit. Like it's at the right height right now, but the door I want the door to be at the wrong height. Like this should be here. So that's at the right height with this. So then the entry would be at the wrong height. Hmm. This is so confusing. Okay, so if I don't put this underground and I put this back at the right floor, so if I take the bottom floor and put it back up top, and I move the whole building up, this up. Okay, let's look at what it looks like on our thing here. Do we have a picture of it? No. We only have a picture of this part. Okay. This is not the same height as that. This goes up higher. So, okay. So we leave this floor here. We put this floor on top of it. We shift the floor in here downwards and we do a drop down so that this stays double. This becomes double height, but it's starting a floor, half a floor higher. And we put the bottom one of these in rather than the top one. I think that that's what we're doing. Okay. Boy, is this confusing. All right, so let's turn off framing and turn off library again. Okay. And that means that we can put the staircase at the right height, possibly. Although we might need to shift it inward. Which is going to be a problem. Although it may not be the worst thing in the world. It will create some issues. But yeah, so we're gonna swap these floors back around. So let's grab all this. Let's pull it out again. This guy is gonna go actually directly onto the correct spot right now. So that this is all aligned. Okay. That's the right height. So I'll pull this back out. And then this guy, is going to shift down again. This guy, shift back over into the right place. These are, actually it's not in the right place. Let's do this again. Shift it into the right place. Push these back up. Okay. This one too. Actually, this whole thing. Ooh, yeah, we have to figure that out. But let's figure that out in a second. First, we're gonna figure out how this is going in. Let's grab all this. Pull this up, and this one is going half high. So we're gonna grab this. And I need the bot. B1 bot. This one. And we are at the right height. Okay, good. Yep. Okay. This is going here. This is going in the reverse direction. This is going down here. Like that. This whole ceiling is going to go up. Why are these ceiling pieces not aligned? I'm going to have to fix that. There. Like one of these is shifted. That one. Why is that shifted? Which way is it shifted? Those are same. These are same. These are, or are they not shifted? Hold on. Oh no, they're definitely shifted. Was that just a gap before, or is that now? Those are overlapping. Ah. It just wasn't shifted. Ah, there was a gap there. Okay. Now, there is not. All right, so that's gonna go something like that. We're gonna have to figure out a different place to put this door, possibly here. Okay. So then this is gonna go up into there. This floor should be at this height. So this one is the problem one. So do we go down into this one? I want the floor height to remain constant somewhere. The question is where. I think I want to do it across here, so we have to do the least amount of work. So then this is going to shift up. So these are going to be a double height, and it's going to go up and into here. So this is going to be an extra high basement floor. It is putting this downstairs, though. It really should be, oh no. Did I do this wrong? I want the entry floor to have the staircase, but if the entry floor has the staircase, it should still be on this height. I just want it to go down instead of up. Oh no. Yes, this is gonna be, sorry, this floor is gonna be raised. So that door is up here, okay. And then this door is gonna be up here and it's gonna be coming down into the basement. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. So this will come down into here, this will be double height. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. This will be just double height. Um, Unless we want to have the whole building be shifted down, which it's sort of supposed to be. Um, no, we're gonna put these. We're gonna leave these both at the same height. Yeah. Okay. So I need to grab. I need to grab this without the elevator pieces. So let's grab this and move it away again. Even further. Let's put it on the other side. And I need to grab this floor. Shift it out. So that I can move the other floor and put it up. Again. I think again. Unless it was never pushed up in the first place. Okay. I hope I just didn't pull something off grid weirdly. I think I did. No, those are all lined up. Oh, no, they're not. Because this would be... Okay, so I need to select something that's on grid and then pull it from there so it doesn't shift it. There we go. Okay. Now we can slide this guy back in. Hopefully that's the correct placement. Okay, one more over. That is aligned, it looks like. Let's just make sure on this piece here. Yep, okay, good. So we'll pull this back up and connect those. Awesome. I don't know why there's a bathtub in the middle of nowhere. We'll just delete that for now. This guy can go back over here instead of over there. And this is all gonna have to be made double high. And we're gonna pull these floors up. So that's what we're gonna do right now, just to remind me that that's what has to happen. All this furniture and shit. I need to get this. Actually, some of this is good stuff. Let's turn, can we turn this off without turning this off? No. Okay, well, in that case, right, I should have done these in reverse order. Is there a way to highlight all of these pieces? Yeah, sweet. Okay. Let's pull you guys out. Nice. Got it. This is going to be a door. This door is going to be up here. It's going to remind me of that. We're going to pull all these. Can't see. There we go. Oh, that was on the wrong height, apparently. Or on the wrong layer. Okay, all of these. Except for this one, which is going to be there. It's going to go up here at this height. This one's going to end up coming forward, but we're going to use a different one than this because this one's too long. And I'm going to hope that I can pull this up, put it onto this floor. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I might have to do it so that this whole thing is down here. And pull the staircase down. We can just pull the staircase down from the front door rather than the side door. Okay. So there's going to be a front door staircase, and that, oh, but that doesn't, that makes this part still suck. There's all these give and takes. Why? How do we solve this? So I don't want to have, I want the stairs to be put back up because otherwise they're not going to work properly. Unless there's some way for me to do like a second, no, because if I do another one of these, it's going to be facing the wrong way around. Like these really need to be on the same place. If we pull this back over here, then we can pull all of this part up. So all of this, I'm just gonna, let's see, how can I select this in a way that's not gonna be annoying to undo something? Ugh, stupid elevator is in the way again. It's always in the way. You go out here somewhere. All right, so want to grab this section. Good. And somehow I managed to grab just the pieces I need. Okay. And I'm going to shift this back up to meet with the other floor. That's where I need that to be. So, here's the problem. That's also interestingly problematic. How are we going to deal with that? Oh, is this too high? Okay, this is too high. Good. Oh wait, hold on. Which part's too high? No. This is not. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. It is. It's fine. It's. Yeah. That's fine. Good. That goes there probably. Then yes. That whole ceiling is gonna go up a bit. Okay. But that's problem. That's a problem. so this has to go down into the floor a little bit. That's okay. Oh yeah, it does. This goes under the ground. Okay. So this has to be at this height. This is the thing. This has to be at this height. Just gonna move this guy over where it belongs. And I'm gonna grab one of these. Yeah, this one. Actually, why am I duplicating that? I don't need to duplicate it. I'm just gonna grab it and rotate it because I'm gonna have to replace the other ones. Something like that. Actually, this is gonna go in this way. This is gonna come over there. And I'm gonna have to fill that in, obviously. But okay, so that's just gonna grab something to fill that temporarily. But we're gonna delete it eventually. I just want to fill that hole so it doesn't show up visually for me while I'm planning this. So I need this to be at this height. So this staircase, so there has to be something that comes down. So I want this at this height, but I want the other one at the other height. Is that the thing? Because the other one, although this can go down into here as well, right? My ears are blocked up. All right. So why do I care that this is not? I want this entrance there. I want this entrance here. Does it matter if this is below or above? Because I could pull the whole thing up and then have the only part that's down here, right? Is that what I want to do? Is just pull the whole thing up. And then have this as the only down piece. So there's only like 2 sections that are tall. I think that's correct. Okay, let's just see it in regards to the staircase in the library. No. Something is still wrong. I'm still thinking something wrong. Right, this was gonna go up, not down to here. It was gonna go up to the other staircase. This also then has to come up. No, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Framing, show me where I'm going. I need this to be at this height. With that. So then is anything going to be offset? The whole point was to offset something downward because we wanted this door to be up here. Oh. Is there a way to do this? I want the entryway to have a door that goes down to this point. Okay. I need this on. I need to keep these on the same level. I need to make sure these are all lined up before I do anything. That's now in line, right? Okay. I need this door to be here. I can't move this door. This door must be at this place at all times. I want a floor. I want this floor to match up with this. I want to have this floor underneath it, right? And then this becomes double height. That was what we wanted to do. That's what this was all about. So this goes down from the entryway to here. So this section remains double height, but we swap it with the one above. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I turned the gift shop on there. So that door needs to be there. We want this floor to be shifted up. I don't want to do this again. I'm just confusing myself over and over again. All right, so if we grab all of this, let's take the elevator and just put it way far away. We want to grab all of this. No, just this much, because we don't want to grab... How am I not grabbing the staircase right now? That's crazy. All right, grab this. We want to shift this below the other one. And I missed a couple pieces. Okay. This is going to shift up. See if we can grab it without the staircases as well. So I'm going to grab this minus the door, which stays exactly as it should in place. Is the staircase is going to get really screwed up. We're going to pull the whole thing down. Yeah, okay, that's why we want it to go down a bit. We're going to shift that whole thing down. Let's grab this, put this up to the bottom. Actually, oh, we haven't finished yet. We need to pull this whole section as well. So we're going to grab this whole section, grab that, and move it up. Are we going up further than this? Let me think for a second here. Shift this all down. There's going to be a floor in here. The only part that's going down is that. So yeah, this can shift all the way up to this level. I think. Let's just do that for now. Although, no, I'm just going to put it at height. No, it's gonna go in line with this. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna come up here. Be in line with that. We're gonna pull this all down. Shift the staircase down. This is all aligned. So it's gonna line up with that. The staircase is not gonna line up with it perfectly. Yeah. Okay. This double height piece is in the right spot. We're gonna shift this whole guy down to meet that top of that wall there. Yes, there. Okay. This is currently too far out. That's why it's not lining up on the upper wall. Okay. And the staircase, which is going to give us tons of problems. Right now, is it too high at any point? I don't think so. Oh, staircase. Why is this going to be so painful? So we can line these two up so that these two floors are connected, but then this one is going to be off. Why is this shifted weirdly? Oh, hold on. Yeah, because these are correct. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. I don't know how I did that. One of the moves clearly messed something up when I was moving things. I did not grab them at the same place. Okay, this one comes down. Okay, and so this one is going to be screwed up. We need to figure out how to line these up. So this is going to be an issue. We're going to need to put a double height here and here and here. So this is maybe going to be the only other spot that has one like that. And by double height, I mean 1.5 height, not double height. Nothing is double. Why is this not? Oh, one of these is not aligned correctly. Is it this one? Which one of these is not connected correctly? Those are correct. This one's in a weird spot. This needs to get shifted. There. Okay. So these are now all connected. That's all connected. Oh. Uh-oh, what happened to this floor? Oh, I only put the floor in the one floor, right? Yeah, so that's all correct. This is gonna come in here and go down, right? Or is it the other way around? No. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, we can keep this one on this floor and just have the entryway at this floor at this height, and we'll just make this a double high ceiling. It will not match up with this. That is okay. Yep. Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna pull okay, before we do anything, actually, let's pull this back on and turn this back on. Yes. Okay. So we're going to grab these pieces and shift them all upwards. I'm going to grab this piece and put it over here. So this is going to go down. I'll deal with this in a minute. I just want to get everything in place first. So, we're going to put that door in. These are going to be all single height pieces. Is that correct? This small area here is going to be double height. Yeah. So these are all going to be correctly in the right place. That edge lines up with everything. That's good. Okay. Okay. Is this too low? Yeah. This is too low. Is it specifically this piece that's too low? Yeah, it is. Oh, and this one. Oh, no, it was just there was only one that was in the right place. Okay. Okay. So it's going to come around and then go down to the library. Have I shifted something over incorrectly? So this part comes out. This part goes up. I just want to make sure that all these walls are actually supposed to be lined up in the right places. These look correct. Those look correct. Something was off about something, right? There's door. Feels like I moved it. Oh, because I pulled it out and put it back. Yeah, it's fine. I think. Let's just make sure I didn't move any walls. Let's duplicate this and shift this up. Where does that come up? Okay, that's perfectly aligned. What about all the way to the top? Yes, okay, they are perfectly aligned. That's good. It was just that one wall piece. That's all I wanted to know. That I did not screw something up here. All right. So that's all aligned. Good, 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 good. So for some reason this was not. That's okay though. I can pull this in. Doesn't matter a ton. This door is too far in. Now it is at the right place. Yep. And this is going to get swapped out. So these are all correct. So we're coming in at a different height. That's higher than the library height, which is correct. Then we come down into the library, which will have another staircase that comes up. That's okay. I'll put a wall in here. Might as well do that now. It's going to have to be a half height. That's going to be an interesting problem. Is there a bot only? Um, so there's a top, bot, sealed, bot, hole, alcove, hole sealed. Is there, how come there would be only a top piece but no bottom piece? Right? Like, why would that be a thing? To me, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because we can't have that come down to there. It's got to be a bot only piece, right? Mid, bot, alcove. Yeah, that doesn't work. Bot hole. It's gonna have to be. Where have they used this and how have they used this? I think that's what we need to figure out next. So we'll save and move into a different scene to try that, but let's make sure we get all the other pieces in the right place first. So that's going to come down to there. As long as it doesn't bleed into this next floor, we're fine. Looks like we're good. We're gonna have to put the ceiling in. We have to figure out what to do with this. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Can I like rotate now? I might have to like extend this further into that room so that I can put another staircase down at this one height. Or I could, well, hold on. I could make this one section. I could move the door over, make this a continuation of this. Okay, let's try this. So we're going to move this over. We're going to grab this and this, pull this over here. Okay. Those overlap inside the wall, that's fine. So we're going to grab those. Why is this super low? Oh yeah, because I moved these to correct for a different thing at some point. But that is not where this go. What is this? Ah, it's the interior. No, weird. There's just bleed on that. It's not really ideal. Oh well. All right. Is there any other weird pieces jutting out places? Doesn't look like it. That's just the one piece. Okay. So what I can do is what I was going to do here. Where is the entryway that was here? Uh-oh. Not that one. Is there a duplicate here? Okay, there's a duplicate up here. Now it's going down to the bottom. All right, so we grab this, this, and this. and we rotate these. Put this here instead. We kill this and take one of these to here. We also delete this. I'm just gonna grab this guy for now. Because we're gonna have to change them out anyway, it doesn't really matter. So these really are supposed to be like that. Oh well. I mean, I could fix it, right? Or are they? No, because this has to be, these are going to overlap like that. Oh yeah, so they should be like that. This one is just, I accidentally put it in the wrong place. All right. So if we do this, then we can grab one of these, duplicate that, and put it down. And in fact, we're probably not going to want to do that quite like that, but something like this is effectively what we're trying to do. Yeah, we're going to grab a different one of these, but that's fine. And then this staircase just is longer down into the bottom floor. And we'll make this double height inside here. So that that all lines up. Yep. And that will work. And now we don't have to worry about adjusting these other ones too much. So we're gonna shove these upstairs because they will be useful. Oh, wait, hold on. How does that line up right now? That should not line up. Oh, they don't. Okay. Or hold on. Yeah. Okay. That should be off. Correct. So actually we should just delete these out completely because we're going to put in a different brick piece that's going to go all the way up. Yep. Okay. So that's going to work. That's going to be at the right height. It's going to come in and you're going to go up the stairs. This is all going to be correct height. This is all correct. This goes over and into here. This is correct. Then this floor is going to be problematic, right? Or no? It's fine. We can just ignore the fact that it's double height. Because we'll just put the ceiling in, and the only places we're actually going to notice it are there and there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's do this. Let's close it all in, get it done, and call it an evening. So, the places we need double height stuff are, that one's already got it. This one needs one. So, this one we'll delete. We're gonna do one of these. Pull this down. This guy's at the wrong height rather. Pull this over. Grab this, turn it to red, full. Turn it to red, not yellow. Red full. these overlapping? No, just some weirdness with the way that the texturing works. I might need to grab a different piece for this one, but that's okay. This one too doesn't line up well. How does that bleed? That bleeds good. So this staircase just needs to come forward to like here, but we're gonna grab a different staircase. So let's make this ugly again so we know we need to grab a different staircase. But just finish off this tile set first. How do we fill this? We need to still go to a different scene before we figure that out. All right. Down here. All this is correct. We're gonna put a ceiling in here. We can use like this piece. No, that one's super torn. There's got to be a version of these that's not super torn. In fact, I know there is, so we'll figure that out. We could even do a different tile in here completely than that one, but anyways. We could take advantage of the higher ceilings down here, but I think we're not going to. There's not a point. Yeah, and the only reason we go that far down is so that we can avoid that middle floor offset. Okay. Why is there a weird piece here? What is going on? Did I duplicate something at some point? It must have. Okay, well, we're gonna delete the duplicates. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not need to delete that. I just need to move it. I was like, wait a second. All right. That's all good now. So there's a problem with something in this corner. No. No, that's all good. Okay. This is all good. This looks nice and interesting. Okay. So now we can fix this. We need brick. So instead of wallpaper mid, we're going to go brick. Cap edge. What is edge? Oh yeah, it's like an edge piece. Free edge mid. Broke wall. Interesting. I need a socket, but that's okay. I can grab one of those later. I need just a regular mid, which I'm just gonna put against this wall for now. Line it up properly, good. And over, good. And that should line with the floor above. Oh, we're gonna have to put a ceiling in there. That's okay. We can deal with that in a second. First, let's put an O2 in. Okay. That should align, right? Yes. Okay, I just need to pull it in. But it will align with these pieces. Yep. Okay, good. In fact, I'm going to pull it inwards as well so that it aligns with the horizontal there. That looks right. Yep. Okay. And let's put a 3 in. Why not? And over. Oh, there's a gap there. There we go. Let's put a 4. Let's put in a 5. Let's put in a 6. Just make sure the gap is correct. Yep, looks like it. Actually, it looks like it might be pulled in a little too far. Yep, it's pulled in a bit too far. And a 7. And now the one with the socket bottom. A little further in than I would expect it to be at this point. Is there an overlap in a weird place, or did I not put these floors in correctly? No, they're correct. There's bleed on this edge. So why? Oh, because this carpet bleeds into this wall that much. Right, okay. That's okay. Yeah. That'll be fine. So that's all good. We need to put a ceiling piece in here. Okay, brick mid. Is there a wall? Brick. So all right. Brick ceiling. Where is my line here? There we go. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct now. And I need to come down. Come down more. If I go down too far, then that's going to come out. That should be fine. I want to see it from this angle. Okay, that looks good. That's good. We need a different staircase, but we'll deal with that in a second. Oh, there's a gap here. Hold on. What is going on with that gap? Why is there a gap? That should not be... Oh, because the staircase comes right. I was thinking coming in on the sides of the stair. But it looks like... Is that too much? Trying to figure out where this seam is here. This seam is there. The wall is on the right side of it. Oh, come on. Grab this. Yes, okay, that's the proper amount. The back isn't. So it's a proper mount here. Or is it? Okay, now it is. Maybe I did not place it in the correct place. But see, here, for some reason, I came in way too far. Why did I go in so far? I do not know. All right. That's resolved, even though that should never have been a problem in the first place. Okay, that looks good. That's all good. This is fine. I need to put a ceiling in here. I'm just gonna grab, well, I'll grab the right one in a second. This is going to be a ceiling, so we don't have to worry about that. We do need a different stair here. Are we gonna need any more double height bricks or anything in brick? I do not think so. The brick ceiling looks like shit, right? Yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. It's one of the bricks from the side. I was like, why is there some weird pillar coming down through my ceiling? But there is not. I don't know why the brick ceiling looks like that, though. That's like actual garbage. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is terrible. What would be better? Concrete to mimic the stairs, maybe? Okay. Concrete. Small concrete. Ceiling only is what I'm looking for. Actually, it is in small, isn't it? Floor, wall, stairs, ceiling. Those are the same. What the heck? Okay. You know what? Seal only. Ugh, only. Are these different at all? Oh. What is this? This looks totally different. Or is it just more exposed structure? Oh, it's just more exposed structure. What is the... That's better, I think. We'll do that. It doesn't match up with that like at all though. Does that? Kinda. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good enough. I'm all right with it. Yep. All right. I need ceiling only for here as well, and I don't want one that looks like crap. What does the deco ceiling look like? Oh yeah, it's this tile stuff. That's definitely not gonna work. Deco is no. What is mer stars? Oh, that's the, okay. Small ceiling, wallpaper, and then there's wood, which is the slat stuff, which for the basement floor hallway could be okay. It's not really ideal. No. What about this one? That's better. I think this for this hallway makes sense. It's the same stuff that's in these rooms right now, which is fine. Okay. Let's do that. Duplicate, move it over. Cannot see. Duplicate both of these and pull them over. Okay, I didn't need 2 of them. I just need 3 total. So this floor should be pretty much done then, except for this area, which is fine. We can do that later. But I want to get all this sorted. Actually, while I have the ceilings out, I might as well do this one over here. We're gonna do plaster in here probably. Although we could do just more of this stuff. Well, I don't know. We should change up the spaces a bit, right? So let's do the plaster one maybe. Is there anything else that we haven't taken a look at? Okay, that's like the railroad room. Industrial shell. That's like way too tall. Concrete to brick. Weird. That's a really weird looking ceiling. I mean, that might be better in here. But, oh well. Nah, I've decided I'm just going to use the same thing. I'm getting tired. Pull these over. And we'll do that a whole bunch of times. I just want to get a set in there so that we can see kind of where this is going. This is going to be offices, so it should be carpet. This is also carpet. That's fine. We're going to grab the tan carpet, although we'll turn it blue. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this whole set and then I'll turn the set blue and then I'll use it to do exactly what we did on the top floor. Oh no, we can just grab the top floor if we're going to do carpet. That's a way smarter way of doing this, although it is annoying because we're going to have to individually change each piece to the blue. Is that everything? Looks like it. Awesome. I'll leave that for now. I'll go in and change it later. Won't bother with the color. Once I get the ceiling in here done, I can then duplicate it up. Or no, because this is going to be different from the other ceilings. But once I get one of these done, then I can duplicate the other one and put that one up. Initially, I had thought that I was going to put this in the top floor, but then I realized that I want the top floor to be bedrooms, so yeah, that's right. Okay, this is all good. This is all good. That's all good. We got the floor in there. This part, that's already got a ceiling. It's all good. I could go double height just in here if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. Too tired to deal with that right now. Metal int stairs. Okay, so let's see. Landing cap. Okay, that's interesting. Landing post, nope. So that's the section that I have. What about this one? That's the opposite direction. I mean, I could do that. Why would I do that? Do a zigzag? Unless I had it coming. Unless I had. What? No, because then I need another piece in there somehow. Stairs, wall. What? Oh, that is that thing. Okay. So these are not gonna really work if we don't have any other pieces. Like, I could do this. Stupid, but it would work. Have you come down this way. Except that then I have to offset it by that much, which makes it not work. Like I was thinking if it came down this way, that would kind of be okay, but it's not really. Okay, let's just look at stair options again. Those are crazy. Building add stairs. Oh, that's the outside buildings. Interior brick stairs. We could just do like a flight of brick stairs all the way up and then create a landing there. Let's do an O2. Like that. Delete these. Pull that forward. Forward again. Oh, we do need the half set. Too bad. I was thinking like, oh, it would be nice if we could go all the way the full set, but it looks like because we're gonna need that guy. So we need a half. O2. Let's line these up. There we go. Trim B. Okay, so that's the long trim. Let's do trim. We need to. It's weird that there's that like gap there. It's made for a different tile set, I feel like. Yeah, probably. So I don't need to use that. I do need a railing. Stairs, or concrete deco. Small rail. Stall rail. Small stairs. There's no railing for these. No railing for these. Okay. Sure. We are going to need a different thing for this as well, because this one's pretty awful. It's also the wrong size. So if we do stairs O2, we could do these. Oh wait, we need a tiny, or a short rather. Or no, do we need tiny? Tiny. No, short. Short O2 or O3 even. How tight is O3? That's like super steep. Do we want a super steep staircase, or do we just pull this further out, put a bigger rail around it? I think we probably do that. Open out that way. And we will probably, we could delete this guy. Are these overlapping weirdly? These are aligned, but they can't all be aligned then. Oh yeah, this one has further bleed than this one. Interesting. This could get pushed in further. Oh, because of this guy, right. Never mind, no it cannot. But I could then delete this, or not delete it. Let's pull this down and pull this in. And what can this be? Oh wait, we can make this the same tile. Nice. Then we definitely need to figure out a wall piece for this, which we will do. We're gonna need to put in a railing as well, which we can do. This needs a floor to go in here, which we can figure out in a second. Is there any other stairs that I need to add, or is that it? I think that's it. This, yeah, that comes in here. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Okay, so stairs are done. Let's look for platform. Or is it called PLTFM, or what did they call that? It's this weird, I had them because I just deleted a bunch, but they're the pieces with the floor and ceiling. Nope. BLD brick. Oh, I waited too long. There we go. Wall, corner, and wall. Oh yeah, these are all big. I need a small, probably small, not wall. Ceiling only is not what I'm looking for. Ceiling only. Floor and ceiling, is that right? No, that's the two pieces separated. Plat. Okay, it's called a plat. Good to know. Okay, so I want concrete top. What do we have as options here? That thing was cool. What was that? Memory den. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's an option. I don't think that's the right option. So it's FLR plat. So let's pull this for a second. Let's see our sets that we have. Plat 01 SM. Let's do SM. Although I don't know if that cuts it down at all. Nope. Okay, So this is the brick. So that's not the one we want. Combat zone. Where is it? Oh, that's a trim cap. Nope. Where am I looking? Here we go. That could work, actually. That looks pretty good. Is there another better looking? No, that's, I mean, that matches the coloration of these stairs very well. So let's just do that. Delete this. And in fact, oh, come on. It's got the stupid underside again. Oh well. That's okay, I guess. It looks so dumb though. Why did they do that? Oh well. Okay, can I get stairs that match this set? BLD concrete small stairs. And let's go concrete SMOs2 half. Nice. That's better than the brick set, I think. That matches up with our style here. Shove those partially in the wall, and that's good. Is there trim for this too? There is. What does that look like? It's got like a wood strip, or no, is that like a dirty iron strip? How is this supposed to go? Is it supposed to go like that? It's supposed to come up further? No, this is the right height. How does it match with the stairs? Is that it? It's just a tiny little section that bleeds out a bit? No, it's gotta be that. Could even be a little bit further than that, but again, it's meant for a different style of piece there, so I think we're fine without it. Is there a railing for this? Stairs, stairs block, stairs half. No. Rail. Brick broke railing. So there was a brick railing, it just wasn't with stairs. Broke rail. So these are all, oh, interesting. Weird. I might just put a wall piece in here to hide that ugliness. And we'll put this into that like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I might put a cement wall here and then hide some of that seam a bit. But anyways. Rail for deco, for wood. We're gonna want metal. How is it? Is it stairs, rail? Rail, stairs. Rail, stairs. All right, we got deco, wood, wood. That's it. All right. Not wood. What about this wood? Nope. Deco. Do they not have any rail that would work with a stair like this? That is definitely not. Rail, deco, brick. No. Colonial end caps. No. Deco, 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 deco. All these are wrong. Deco, short stairs, tiny stairs, straight pieces, straight U shape. Stairs, half railing. Okay, hold on. Half railing. Is that better? Half is too short. They have a full railing. They have an 01 version, which is too sharp, actually. Interesting. And not long enough. It's like a totally, it's definitely a totally different set. It would not quite match up with the height there. That's too bad. Okay, what about this guy? I don't know what that is for. BS broke rail is the, oh, that's not. Broke corner square stairs, but this is like too nice. Stairs, 10203, those are all the same. Straight, 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 straight. PS stairs, but this is the other one that's too nice. Yep. Deco main stairs, rail top. Okay, no. Rail corner and rail posts is a stair. I don't know. Ramp. Okay, a very tiny ramp. What is this? Nope. And ramp. Nope. Nope. Railing corner, railing under, railing long, damage, railing under, railing corner, railing straight, corner, corner half. Okay, no. Stairs. No. This is the stupid tiny pieces that don't do anything for me in any way whatsoever. Straight, straight, par, railing, railing, rails, rails, rail one way, three way. These are all wrong thing. Stair rail on the landing stuff. Monorail. Rail straight rail. I still don't know what the ST means. Post long double vault, double support railings. Oh, stairs with support railings. Oh, these are, they don't line up right, do they? No. And they're a bit wide, but they're not that far off. Like if we could get one that matches with that angle. No, they're all shorter. Dang. Because that could almost have worked. Railing, base marker, mark, railroad, railing. Oh, here we go. Stairs, residence, railing. This is the exterior. It's not terrible. What does O2 look like? Oh, it's the whole piece. No. Nope. They're external pieces, but they could almost work. Stairs. Shack. Truck. Catwalk. No. There's nothing. How can there be nothing? Well, we're gonna have to look into another scene, I guess. See what they do. We could just, I guess, put a wall in there. Is that what they do? Just shove a wall in? Then I'd have to figure out what to do with this section. Like, that just adds to the problem. I'd rather grab just like a railing that doesn't quite fit than kind of go on with this. This is a railing. Railing stairs. It's in the deco section. The deco section had a couple. Oh, so it's not building deco, it's deco. Interesting. Deco railing. Deco lobby railing? Yeah. Deco lobby railing. Deco main stairs railing. No, that's different. Deco main C stairs railing. But why is there only... C stairs. Top. Base. Side. So does the stairs include the railing? Oh, I see. This one does. I could just grab something like that, I guess. Yeah, that one just includes the railing there. Do like that piece, but it's not gonna work here. Oops, wrong piece. Now I understand why there's that specific railing that has nothing else connected to it. Okay, where were those industrial stairs? Full half. Half. Oh no, I want O2. Do they have an O2? Full O1, full O1. They have a half side. I want O. No, wait, I need a half. Hold on. Full is 2 full sets. Do they just not have one that goes up high enough? Or does this go high enough? Oh, it does go high enough. Okay. I'm just seeing it going into the wall. All right, I need a half O2. Half side O2? I don't know what that means. That's half in two ways. I don't want it half in two ways. O2 is angle. Half is... So tiny is supposed to be... Yeah, like they're just using the wrong naming convention now. Ugh, why? Do they not have a full... So that's a half. So they don't have a half width. They just have a half height because they did this wrong. Okay, great. Stairs half O2. So we have the concrete, stairs half O2, brick, which is this one, cement, wood. I mean, this is the right set. I just have to figure out what railings they use for this. I think then that we're good. And this is definitely what we're going to use with this. Okay, what I want to do is grab BLD concrete SM wall. Okay, that's not going to cover that up. Well, in that case, I might as well just put like a trim piece in there. SM trim. Or how does trim work again? Maybe there is no trim for this set. Trim. BLD, deco, concrete. There is concrete trim. That's stair trim. Platform trim, right, okay. Edge short. First of all, pull this up, spin this, put it into there, and up, and over. Okay. Not bad. It makes it less ugly. It's not the best in the world, but it's gonna do. Is there a trim edge? Nope. Not that edge. Trim end. Nope. Trim corner? Nope. I don't think so. I think I just have to have that ugly edge trim there. So is this supposed to go like that, maybe? I don't know. I will look into that, though, when I'm going to look into this set. I'm going to look into the staircase and see how they do those two pieces. But anyways. All right, so this is done. This needs to figure out this wall here. So I need to figure out how they use this piece as well. So I need building concrete and I need medium walls. And I want to see how they match that up. Is there any other pieces that we need to deal with before I can move on? delete this guy. Okay. All that's still fine. Gonna have to figure that whole thing out. But once we get... Actually, we might as well put the carpet in, right? Yes, it's going to be carpet. So let's do that. Duplicate. Put it there. These are currently conflicting. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, they are perfect but mismatched, actually. That's kind of perfect. I can go like this and pull this in here. Delete that one and pull this one over this way. These are not matched very well. But when this is spun, we're going to have to figure out how that's going to work anyway. So might as well just leave that for now. I'm going to put these both in at the same time. Okay, let's save and let's go on a hunt. What I need to figure out is two things. One, how they put rails and placement of this. So BLD conc small BLD conc, is it small stairs half O2? And I'm now going to look through every scene to see if they have one somewhere. Or they may not. Okay. They do not. So now we can go like this and see if they have any of the half size, not O2. Oh. Haha, Trinity Church, show me this. They just shove it right up against a wall. There's no railing. Okay. That's both of these. Or no, there's another one. Same thing. No railing. Ah, here they've carried the wood around. So I guess that's my answer, is they just carry the wood around. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to these. Okay, these are set halfway down in and up to the top on here. Okay. So then the other thing I wanted to know, go back to our scene actually and fix that before we do anything. So they just use a continuation of a rail, which we cannot do because we only have those guys. So we could do a wood rail. But yeah, so this is to there. So that is gonna have that weird edge piece because these are just scaled. It looks like they just locally scaled them or something. So stairs O2, and I'm looking for rail or stairs rail. Rail. Nope. Rail stairs O2. So we have wood or we have deco. Those are our two options. That deco is totally wrong. That deco is also totally wrong. What's the angle on this? Is this like a specific... Oh yeah, this was like some weird angle that doesn't work with anything. So we're going wood. So we can either do this one, which is BS, or we can do this one, which is PS, and they are nearly identical. If not completely identical. Coloration wise, they're slightly different. Let's go with these, I guess, which is... I do not know because I'm looking at this thing here. This is BS. Okay. They're not quite in the right spot vertically. Yeah. Or how do they end again? So they are in the right place vertically. They just have an end cap that goes too far downwards or something. Or I have to put them into the stairs. Right, and then there's an end cap that comes out to the bottom. Okay, so then we need VLD wood PS. Oh no, it's BS. Wood BS M rail cap. Okay. And on the other end, I need a cap as well. O2. I mean, it's this or it's pull a wall in, figure out how to seal in half a staircase, which is going to be like a nightmare. So I think I'm just going to do it this way. Is that right? Looks right. Hard to tell because of the stupid spinning area. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Like, yeah, we could shove a wall right against here, but then how are we filling in that space? And the whole thing gets very complicated. I guess I could put a platform in there. I don't know. This will be fine. If I hate it, then I'll change it out, but I think this will be okay. Right. So then the last thing is that I want to figure out how to work with these pieces. Okay. MD wall is what we're looking for. Anything with an MD wall. Let's go. MD wall. Okay, is it just this room? If it's just this room, then that's not helpful to me at all. Looks like, oh, hold on. Where's that? Yeah, no, that's still this room. Did I screw that up? It looks like I screwed that up. Why won't it let me undo? Okay, well, whatever. Let's go back to my scene and hopefully I didn't screw something up by hitting undo a ton of times. Okay. Let's keep looking for mid wall. That one didn't work for me. Oh, here we go. Bad TFL region. What does that mean? Okay. These are double height. Why are they double height? Because they don't seem to need to be. That's really weird. Why did they make them double height? I don't see any reason to make those double height. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe because the whole building was built with double height sections or something. Is this a mid piece? Hold on. Come on. So is this also a mid piece then? Okay, it is. Excuse me. So how do they resolve this? Excuse me. They have a small piece underneath that they're just shoving up through the bottom and then putting a trim piece on top. And that's one way to do it. It's all with that same tile set. Can I get a building? I want a BLD wallpaper mid wall. That's all of these guys, right? And these. Wait, why are these? Or is it not wallpaper? Hold on. Why is it not selecting the things that I'm selecting? Like, at all. Alright, well, whatever. Here, let's check this one out. Okay. Why can I not select things? Well, that's alright, whatever. So these are all mid-height. These are all mid-height floors. So if everything's mid-height, then it doesn't matter. They're not transitioning between two heights. What about this one? Here we go. I want to know with this. What did they do here? Okay, so they just shove a bottom hole in and then a trim piece. All right. Well, I can do that. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's actually a really long one to load. There we go. Clear this. All right. So, oh no, I can't do that though. Because of that thing. Crap. Huh. Right. Because if I do that, it's too high. That's as much as I can go down, because otherwise it clashes into the wall. back to trying to find the right pieces. We want this BLD wallpaper mid wall, and find another one of these. So this was the one I was at, and it just doesn't matter here because there's a thing there. But how do you do it in places that don't have that thing? You don't. Doesn't look like you have any like that. Okay, next. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Diner. Okay, let's check out the diner. Oh man, all one size, no ledges of any kind. There's this piece, but it's just a top piece. They don't have any pieces that go up. Okay, this one. Where are the mid pieces? Oh, they're all down here. And they just have a whole section. Okay. This one. Ooh, this load takes a long time. Hopefully that means that we get thing going here. Okay, so they raised up with a little bit of a metal platform, which is cheating. I can't do that. What about this section? Anything? They have a small piece, but there's an overhang. There's nothing that goes upwards. Here, they're also just shoving a thing in there. Uh-huh. Okay. Police station, I think will also be just one height throughout. No, actually there is some smaller pieces, but do they have any staircases that go down? But the mid piece is sunken. Doesn't look like it. This is a neat little area. Hmm. This is a. This looks like a half piece, but it's not. It's got like a chunk in it that is half height. Oh, come on. Where are the errors here? Where did I go? I wanted to go to that other staircase. That other staircase was cool here. They've got some pieces that look like they're half, but this is again probably just a hole, right? Although we could use the hole. That's not a bad idea. We could use a hole. Just put a trim piece in and put a hole in. That might be the way to go. Because there's no like half height wall. As far as I can tell. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Laundry, but everything in here is one height, right? Oh no, it's just a section that's higher. I need a section that's lower. Oh, something took. Tech High School. There's a lot to load in here, apparently. Quicker than I expected for the amount of load time it took on the set there. These are all just medium height, everything. Although this goes down. Hold on. How do they deal with this? Is this just a super tall wall? Is that just a tall wall, probably? Yeah. So that's medium, and this is just big. Unfortunately. Is there another thing like that anywhere? What's this area? Oh, a pool. Okay. It's like, seems like a weird space. All right. Don't see anything so far. Where they're going? No, hold on. Here. But this wall just continues all the way down. What's this thing? What is this? Oh, it's a staircase. Oh, that's what they do in the few places that I've seen it, right? They just shove a staircase that's a block in. Yeah, okay. That reminded me of the answer. I can do that. I think. Do we have enough space to do that? No. No, we don't. Block. But let's see if there's a block. Is there just like a block? So that's stairs block, runway block. I mean, I could just shove something like that in there. Stairs block, stairs block, stairs block. This is the shortest one. That's super tall, but I just want to see for depth wise, that's going to be like, oh wait, actually, if we get the shortest, tiniest one. No, because that's not tall enough then. Yeah. Because you need something that's a wall thickness. Okay, so are there other blocks we can use? Concrete stairs block, stairs block, stairs block. 4-story 1x1 block. Stairs, 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 stairs. Cinder blocks. Okay. If we can get a full cinder block wall, we could use that. Not quite. Nope. Nope. They're not gonna have a full wall, are they? Nope, just weird pieces. That's all you get. Or single. Oh, it's a single cinder block. Cinder block square? Nope. Stairs? Nope. Concrete block. Okay, what about... No. Mac base block. Small. Interesting. Miscellaneous. Okay. Road block. Dang. Okay, none of these will work because of that, but I could just use one of those platforms and spin it. Okay. So, what are our options? We could spin a platform. Platform, or it's plat. That's what they call it. Building plat. That's not going to be good. Can I get a plat chunk, plat edge? I need a quarter piece, don't I? Because if I use one of these, it's going to be too tall. It's going to be the same problem. Yeah. Quarter. I've used a fair number of these. So there's the tile style one. Oh, come on, I don't want to spin it that way. Which one of these is the right one? So I could do it this way to expose this side. Okay, or concrete platform. That's better than that, right? Yeah. Deco platform is the weirdest one and used for, I can't tell what you could use it for at all. That's kind of cool, but that's broken, unfortunately. And this is going to be also broken, yeah. Okay, that one could also work. That's wallpaper on it. Oh, yeah, then that's super useful, right? I forgot that that one was totally, completely useless. There are also wood ones, so if we can't shove one of these in there, which I'm sure we can, then we could use a wood one. I don't want to use that kind of wood one. Rubble bricks. Whoa. Swimming pool. Okay, so it's gonna be this. This is what we're gonna use. We have options. We can go this side or we can go the other side. What other options do we have? Oh, okay. That answers that question. So this can either be that or it can be this. Because I think none of these change. Oh, they do. Okay. We can do a bunker look to it. So like this concrete is very worn, but this is like a freshly poured concrete. If we do that, that's actually better. So we do like this. If we do a trim piece to hide that edge, this might be fine. Is there a way that this will tile? Those look like they match up actually pretty well. Come on. No. Because it's supposed to be contiguous, which is the issue. But because these are quarter pieces, you're not going to get a good set. Let me grab these two and pull them over. They're the most prominent, so they're the most important to get tiling correct. Then we can try to get something out of these. That's as close as we're getting, I think. Something like that. Although those are two pieces that are together, let's get that as far away from each other as possible. No, that makes them very obviously tiling too. That's better. Okay, so something like that, and then we're gonna trim that, and we're gonna put this side needs one as well. Actually, we can just double this up. There we go. Get that going. And we'll trim, we'll put a trim there. Okay. We'll put a railing in here. Not sure which one yet, but that's okay. This still has to be a door piece. I'm gonna switch that out now. Building wallpaper. Socket. A. And plug A. Oh, that's big. Oh, these are big. Oops. Wallpaper small. I was like, why are there weird top and bot pieces suddenly? Small wall plug A door and socket A. Okay, and good. And okay, can this be other colors? No. No, doesn't matter. Okay, so that's now like that. This one's below ground. This one actually should be out like these now. Okay, I'll have to swap, or not necessarily swap. I'll just have to pull these up. Let's just do that. Yeah, okay. Pull these up. Okay. Are they matching the height? One more. Now they are. We're gonna push this guy out to there. Actually, on the bottom floor, oh no, I might be messing this up. On the bottom floor of that building, it doesn't come out at all. It actually is sunk in. Hold on. Yeah. There's technically supposed to be like 2 more floors above this, but whatever. I mean, I could. It's not impossible to add 2 stories above this, or at least 1 more above this, and it would give me more offices or something to spend in here. But oh well. We will see if I feel like it when it comes down to it. This doesn't need to be here. Let's save this again. Clear that, and I think we're good for today. We did a lot. What's left to do in this section? Actually, hold on. This is now coming through, isn't it? It is. Oh, but it won't matter because it's going to be stuck inside the wall, or in the wall. Yeah. Although there's a bit of ceiling pieces that are not quite connecting. I could pull this up. If I pull this up, it will run into the tread of that stair. I don't know how that will do in terms of being able to walk up it or not, because I think this is treated like a ramp. because I don't. The bleed on the bottom of this with the even with the ceiling in might become a problem because they're gonna conflict. But anyways, we'll cut to that when we get to that. All right, we did the rest of this whole space. We fixed some things about the heights here. We got this guy in its space. So next time we just have to do this now. Well, we have to finish off the ceilings in here, but other than that, we just have to do this space. This definitely should have an extra floor on it, now that I'm thinking about it. Does this need to as well? Hold on. Does this go all the way? Actually, you know what? Let's just look at it now that we're gonna end our day here. Commonwealth. Mm-hmm. It's a long session, but we got a lot accomplished. We are almost done with the whole building. We should be able to completely finish all of the floors next time, which will be awesome. Come on, Commonwealth. Oh, okay, the thing is loaded. It's just not loading a location. Ooh. Don't bang the mic. Banging the mic is bad. Here we are. Our lovely location. It goes. Okay, so we have our entryway and our floor. We should really put at least one more floor in. This definitely I do want to shrink down. So I'm going to cut one more tile out. Now this thing, it is. So this comes in at like half a floor. So we're kind of doing this wrong. This is half a floor down to line up with this entry. So mostly. So really there should be a staircase going down to the doorway as well. But whatever. And then this is supposed to be on the level we're looking at. So if we go at level 1, level 2, no level 3, but we should put in a level 3 here. Okay, and there has a level 3 as well above ground. So they both have 4. So actually I'm going to mark that before I stop today. I'm going to mark that this is going to shut by 1. And I'm going to mark, yeah, look how steep the peak on this roof is. Because this is actually just like 2 little things poking out. But it's okay, we're cheating a bit. All right, let's go to interiors and let's go to ours. And let's go to here. I'm going to pull this in. In fact, I'm going to pull this in 2, probably. Yeah, I can always just duplicate a wall back. So let's do that. Let's pull this. In to there. Because that's still going to be a lot of space. Like, look how much space there is between here and there. So that means this guy Really, we should be running this house directly up to this then, I think. Which might be a problem with this doorway. Anyways, let's grab... can I get rid of the library pieces? There we go. So that I can grab this wall. Okay, thank you, cell phone, for notifying me about spam. What am I grabbing that's over there? Is it these guys? No, there's something I'm grabbing over there somehow. Let's grab these. Come on. And now ungrab all of the stuff in here. Oh my god, there's too much stuff. Okay. How far will this come up? Is it 2 tiles or is it 1? It is both. I can cheat this a little bit into the street, but not a lot. I'm not grabbing something there, right? Yeah, there's something I'm not grabbing. Okay, turn framing off. Not anti-framing. Grab this. Turn it back on. Pull this in. And there is a little bit of cheat ahead, or is it behind? Let's go check. It's behind. Dang. Okay, go back. But it's just that much, basically. So that's actually perfect. If we can keep that door there, because I want to put a wall in here, and I need enough space. So, and I need to put in a staircase in here somewhere as well. So, if this comes through, then the staircase is going to go here instead of up here, which is fine. I just need enough space for this door to have a proper entryway. Although we could probably go even a bit further. That's fine though. So we shrunk that down. That's going to be more accurate to our final piece. In fact, this actually should probably go shrinking out a little bit further. But that's okay. Turn this back on. Oops. Let's get rid of framing. These pieces are going to go right up to here now. Turn framing back on. Okay. So that's a relatively manageable space. Is this part of library? Yeah. Framing off. Hope that's everything. This is going to go further in this way and up over here, because the wall is going to go in through here, and this is going to go right into the wall. That might be tight. We'll see how that goes. Turn framing back on, and then what we want to do is do another floor here. So I can do that this way. Let's grab this, and duplicate. Pull it up. Delete this guy. Interesting. I don't know why there's some extra space there. Pull this. Duplicate. Where did that go? Huh. Did I not pull this? Oh, I didn't pull the staircase high enough. That's the problem. There. Now it's high enough. Something's wrong with this doorway? Or did I not pull the walls high enough? I did not pull the walls high enough either. I made the same mistake in two different places. In two different ways. Well, actually, it's the same mistake, so it's not really two different ways, but whatever. One more floor above to do something. Haven't decided what. And actually, we can grab... turn off framing, make this easier on myself. Grab this whole piece. It should be pretty easy to grab it. What have I grabbed that I do not want to grab? This guy. That is something I want to grab. I'm going to get rid of that door because we're not going to keep that. All right. Duplicate. Pull it up. Cool. I'm going to delete this thing from existence so that we don't think that we are going to use that. Okay, that's fine. This should really not be a whole piece if the other one was. Let's grab a different wall piece here. Okay, that's all good. I do need to put ceiling pieces into these, but that's all right. I have a whole bunch of them I need to put in. Or actually, no, I don't have a whole bunch of them I need to put in. I just need to put in these two. So now we really have two full sets of apartments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that feels more like an apartment block now, having a full tower. It is weird that we're not going to have an elevator continue all the way up into the last set of apartments, but that's all right. Those people just get screwed over. This was an addition, so that's why. But you'd also think, like, if that was an addition, why would it have no elevator access? But oh well. That's it for today. I think that gives us a really good set of we are so close. I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time I'm just too tired. So the last piece is to fill this boy in. No, this is going to be a challenge. We're going to put a wall in here so that this is its own thing, for the bottom floor specifically. We'll step it down, I think, so that we can shove the floor pieces underneath. We won't have to worry about overlap with these, because that wall will take care of most of the problem, and we'll just use trim pieces for the little bit that's left and put some stairs down. The section here is going to be the most problematic. This lines up, that's fine. This can have overlap, that's fine. It's this corner. We may not be able to do a soft wall here, but we might be able to do it. It's going to be off grid, which is going to be weird. This will be square up to here. Then we're going to have a weird set of pieces that are not going to line up here, and that's the issue. We're going to run this as far over as square as we can, basically. And then we're going to have to cut in the 45 angle. where it makes sense and then find a way to like put a seam in and offset them. That's the thing that's going to be a challenge. It has to line up perfectly with this. This is the only edge we're worried about. Once we get this edge in, like we're just going to duplicate these to start with and get them in place. Although we really should change them to the deco set. So actually, wait. We'll put the deco set in, get them exactly matched up if we can. We might have to spin this back out. I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure it out next time. I'm too tired to keep going, clearly. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.